Happy Crimson Tuesday! A journeyman! Edmund Detour. A journeyman, thank you so much for the sub. Really super appreciate it. Deledrius, and Evil Tentacle, good to see you. Beta Human, fantastic. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. I am not good at doing hair at all. Yes, a journeyman, fantastic. Yes. I sent those out. I sent out the thumbnail cookies, the charms, yesterday. Hopefully they'll get there in good time. Ooh, nice watch streak, Deledrius. So here, yeah, I have not switched cameras yet because I'm gonna debut. I don't know. I'm not gonna wear this anywhere else. I'm gonna debut my Halloween costume for stream. Oh, good, a journeyman. Good. Yeah, don't attempt to eat it. It would pass through probably. It's fine. Yeah, it's Halloween time, and you know what? I cannot believe that I never did this costume before. It's like the easiest costume. Well, it's an easy costume to do because I'm letting like other supplementary graphics kind of do the heavy lifting for me. But I'm really happy. Lady Norman, happy Spooky Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I mailed out the charms yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. Easy costume. I didn't have to buy anything, which is like the best part. Okay, good. Ads. Okay, ads are done. Okay, yeah, I was just saying. This year, yeah, this is a costume I probably should have figured out to do on stream before, but it's good that I didn't because now I had it to do this year, and I just kind of over the last week I decided what I was gonna be or do or dress up as. It's so much easier to do on stream because you have lighting, you have like other graphical elements and stuff. Yeah, Seagull, this is a slow reveal. I mean, I was 6 minutes late today. I had to do I had to do makeup differently and all that. Patrick D. Ryle, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we're gonna do a reveal, a costume reveal. And then it's gonna be like exactly the same as what we usually do here, which is I'm gonna play Double Dragon and make you guys watch. And there are some more mushroom photos. The Lion's Mane mushroom growing kit is coming along really well. I'm going to harvest it tomorrow. I'm a ghost. And then, of course, we're going to do some EGA art. Then we're going to finish off with some murder mystery. I don't know if it's a murder. Mystery. We're going to play Karuizawa Yūkai Annai by Yuji Horii, which is the sequel to Portopia Renzoku Sasujin Jiken. No, that would have been. I think dressing up as a Bobo Seagull would be a bit of a challenge. Happy Crimson Tuesday Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I do have that green face paint, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't do anything with the green face paint because last year I did the keyed out half of my head, which was, it's a bit messy, and then the year before I think I was the witch, like you see right now, and that was a lot of mess too. And this time is a bit less messy. But are we ready? We're ready for the reveal, the costume reveal. Here we go. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah. So I even got fancy gloves. I even have fancy gloves. I even made a little cigarette. But I don't know how Twitch feels about that. I think I read that you're not supposed to like even pretend you're smoking on Twitch. So we're just gonna put that back over here. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Happy Halloween. I know it's not Halloween, but this is the closest we have here on Crimson Tuesday to Halloween. It's one of my watercolor brushes, which is already red with a golden barrel, and I just stuck a piece of paper on the end, and so I'm not even gonna put this anywhere near my mouth. So here we go. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this is from. It's a paintbrush. This is from the 1986 Parker Brothers edition, which is the edition I grew up with in the house. And of course I think it's the best edition. And I always thought that Miss Scarlett was the best one and the coolest looking one in the whole thing. BMD Nerd, happy Crimson Tuesday. 40 stream streak, Lady Norman, holy cow. There are a bunch of different editions. Is Clue Master Edition the one from the movie? I don't know. But, yeah, I even had this shirt, which I haven't worn. I think I bought this shirt in high school. And I actually wore it to school. That's who I was in high school. Oh, the same year as the movie. 1986 is the movie, okay. Yeah, so this is it. I had these nice little Art Deco. I tried to style my hair, but I couldn't do the finger wave thing. I tried and failed, couldn't do. I didn't practice, so it's kind of my own fault, but I like to come in and do my Halloween stream costumes with very little preparation and no money spent. Robot Spacer, happy Crimson Tuesday. I don't think I could type with these. Actually, I probably could. I mean, these are actually pretty good gloves, but they're actually they kind of go all the way up. So they're really good for committing murders. Go on, some happy Tuesday-ween as well. Yeah. Yeah. I have some hair oily stuff that I never use. Mr. Jill, happy Crimson Tuesday. I try to do kind of 1920s Shanghai retro makeup. I tried, but it's not really showing up that well. But you know, what are you gonna do? I really piled the blush on, but I guess the lighting doesn't really show that. It blows it out. It's like you got to really put a lot of makeup on. Yeah, this is not gonna work. But anyway, I'm gonna try to give Robot Spacer a shout out. Oh, I cannot type with these gloves on. Oh, I'm not gonna, but anyway, I'll just for funds right now. No, can't. Alright, you give Robot Spacer a shout out. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Robot Spacer, one of my favorite streamers. You were streaming something that I couldn't watch because I want to play it. Was it Hobbs Barrow? Scarlet, yeah, that too also. Of course, Scarlet Crimson. Yeah, that was the whole thing. But I always thought Miss Scarlett looked the coolest on the box that I have. And I actually scanned my own, because they have this, if you Google 1986 Parker Brothers Clue, you can get this card, but I actually took the card from my box and I scanned it at 600 DPI, so I had a really nice version of it. That's what I did. And I even like got the see these? I actually did look. I did translucent, transparent shadows for them. So they actually look like they're sitting on the thing, right? Right, you got the rope here. See? It's fancy. Okay, Robospacer's Hobbs Barrel was great and recommend. Yeah, so these are just kind of sitting here. Of course, also we've got the candlestick. And this is actually... These are the, I didn't take these photos of the weapons. These are photos of the weapons I found on the internet. But then I did do the separation where I took the shadow and I separated it out and I made it transparent. So, there we go. And the cards. These are the face backs for the cards. Yeah, Mugmon says, isn't Miss Scarlett like the femme fatale? She's supposed to look the coolest. Of course. Of course. So this was fun. I had fun kind of prepping all this. Yeah. So I had fun with this. And that's all. It's going to be a standard stream like usual. We're just going to carry right on as if nothing... Oops. As if nothing happened. Oh, you know what I can show, actually? I forgot. I can finally talk about this. Colonel Mustard, Professor Plum. Colonel Dijon Mustard? I don't have anything else prepped, you guys. So, yeah, I have my murder gloves. This is actually really good if you like wearing t-shirts like I do, but your arms do get cold. These are actually pretty good for that. It's gonna be standard stream. Although I do want to talk about Over the Garden Wall, because I finally can talk about that. Speaking of stuff that's Halloween-y. Yeah, there was news. No one's gonna get murdered, probably. Oh yeah, and I also took I also painted the same background as are on the cards. for this particular edition of Close. Yeah, I made a miniature little adventure game for Over the Garden Wall, and that's actually. Can I show? I'm gonna show one of the images because this image was already shared on Instagram, on Requiem Cafe's Instagram. I can share this. So I'll share this now. I can talk a little bit more about it. So we'll have something else to look at besides Murderous Miss Scarlett. As we talk. This one. Wait. I need icons. But is this something that I got to do? I'll show you actually. Yeah, the crunched one, I guess. Okay. It's kind of. I'm gonna try to see how far I get with the gloves before I just have to take them off. Like this. Now. this. Oops. This was already shown on social media, so I feel like I can share this and talk a bit about the project. Grundislav, happy Crimson Tuesday. Grundislav is now a fellow Tuesday streamer. Let's give Grundislav a shout out. If I can type with my gloves. I was in Grundislav's chat. He was working on some art for a new project, which he cannot talk about too much. Here we go. Okay. So, I was invited to work on this little tiny adventure game based on Over the Garden Wall. And the brief was 15-minute game with 2 or 3 backgrounds in it. And the reason I got this is because I think the reason I got contacted about this was because I went to a conference earlier in the year. And I met Derek Yu, of Spelunky and UFO 50. And I was at a lunch that we were both at, and I had a really nice conversation with him, amongst other people. And then I ran into him again at GDC. And then a few months later, I got contacted by this cafe, because I think this same cafe is called Requiem Cafe. It's in Anaheim, California. And I think they've done themed events based around either Spelunky or UFO 50 or something. And that's why I guess they asked Derek if he knew anybody, and so he said me. And they said, hey, do you want to do this thing? And I have loved Over the Garden Wall ever since it came out, which was 11 years ago now, I think. And it blew me away back then. And I was so excited to get to work on this. And even more excited because on the first, we did a video meeting. I did a video meeting with the manager at the cafe and Patrick McHale, who is the creator of Over the Garden Wall. And I don't know, did he make Aquaria? David Yu? I don't know. I mean, Derek Yu? I don't know. But anyway, it was really cool to have a chat with the manager and also to chat with Patrick McHale, who I think is a genius. And if you've not seen Over the Garden Wall, I recommend it very much, especially now. This is like the time of year to watch or rewatch Over the Garden Wall. It's very autumnal, it's very spooky, and that's why they're doing this event for Halloween. And Pat was incredible because he not only consulted on the game, in which he actually did a pass of all the writing I did for the game, and he gave notes and suggestions on how to change it to make it more authentic. He went through the sprite work for the game and also gave some feedback on how to improve that. He was super hands-on, and I did not ever imagine that would ever be the case. But not only that, but Pat also connected me with one of the background painters who actually worked on the show, Levon Jahanian. Levon did the backgrounds for the game. He did this background, which you're seeing here. And that was also incredible that Pat got him for that as well. And not only that, but Pat also... Hold on, I don't like this white bar. I don't like the white bar. Pat also connected me with the Blasting Company, which was the musicians that did the music for the show. And they composed a few minutes of music for the game, too. It was really cool to get all those people together. And it's funny because a lot of them are point-and-click adventure fans. Amiga Kimmy, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Let me give a shout out with gloves on. I'm sorry, I'm so slow right now. I'm trying to keep the gloves on. I'll see if I can. I'm not going to be able to do it forever, but I like the gloves. I'm what do they call it? Hunt and peck. Right now with this, you got to be real careful. Okay. Derek, you made Abadi Human says Derek, you made Aquaria with Alec Holoka. Rest in peace, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe I never thought of this before because the Crimson Diamond has a lot of clue inspiration. And this is a costume I can just do because I can put the graphics up and then you get it, right? It's easy to understand. Yeah, Amiga Cami, wonderful. Amiga is another one of those things that I just have not really had a lot of experience with, which means that a lot of the times when people are playing Amiga games, I've never heard of them before. But yeah, about the Over the Garden Wall thing. Yeah, a lot of these people, like Pat said he's a point-and-click adventure fan. The Blasting Company guys did as well, and also Levon, the background painter, did as well. The animation that is in the game, and happy Crimson Good Tuesday. I'll give you a shout out once my cooldown has come down. But another thing about it was, yeah, they're point-and-click adventure fans. And also, oh yeah, my friend Ilya did the animation. So this is the first time Ilya did pixel art animation. He has done animation for like TV shows and stuff like that. And so he got to do some animation for the game as well, which I'm really grateful for. That was a lot of work. Oh, Edmund Dieter says, Derek, we go back to Click and Play community days. I met him once when Aquaria was on IGF. Small world. Small world. That's why the name was familiar. Old school Click and Play. Nice. That's so good. Yeah, yeah, Derek is really nice. Really great guy. And there's another person who came back for this little tiny, minuscule size adventure game, who's also apparently an adventure game fan, and that's Elijah Wood. And Elijah Wood recorded some lines for the game. The game is not fully voiced. There's some dialogue at the beginning and some dialogue at the end that Elijah voiced, which was crazy. Right to home for Happy Crimson Tuesday, which was crazy because to hear Elijah Wood as Wirt say lines that I wrote. Oh my gosh, Anne! Thank you for the sub, and happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Let's give you a shout out. I think I'm okay to give you a shout out now. By the time I can type it out, I think the cooldown will be over. Shout out at NK. And yeah, Elijah, he recorded the lines on his phone, and then he emailed them to me. And then Grunislav, who was in chat earlier. Oh, yes, and congrats on the job. And I'm glad to hear that it's going well. No, that's really, thank you for subbing. Francisco, who has a lot of experience processing audio for adventure games, because he does his fair share for his own games, like Lamplight City and Rosewater. Francisco helped do the audio processing for the lines, which I'm really super grateful for. Trixie, Happy Crimson Kid Tuesday says, I've been playing Crimson Diamond with a pal. Every few minutes I say, I know the dev, she played my game. I did play your game. Your game is incredible. And I hope you share that with folks if and when you want. Okay, Grunislav. Yeah, Grunislav's still here. Grunislav, yeah, did the audio processing for the game. Edmund Detour also helped with it as well. With I think I mentioned before that Adventure Game Studio did not have a kerning option in it, which was the letter spacing, and I needed it. And Edmund Detour was gracious enough to include that in a custom build of Adventure Game Studio for me. And then I think in subsequent versions of AGS, it will be a feature as well. You're tempted to make an attempt to buy the IP. Oh, take a look, Streaksy. Take a look. You never know. I did a little bit of art for this. I did the UI frame. There's like a really ornate carved UI frame, and then there's like the menu as well, the window. I did those, and I did the walk and talk and look icons. I think that's the only art I did for it, though. All the other art was either Levon or Ilya who did that. So, oh yeah, I also did like the very start, like the launch page when you first start up the game. I also did that page as well. Yeah, she worked with the dev who worked with Elijah Wood. Yeah, he didn't have to do that, you know. I'm super grateful that he took a little bit of time, and he even was nice. He's like, oh, you know, if you need retakes or anything, yeah. So I'm so like that was incredible that he did that. But yeah, if you are in Anaheim, California, or close by, or you're a huge Over the Garden Wall fan, that you can play the game there. And also, they're doing all kinds of events. They're doing a signing. Pat McHale is going to be there. Levon's going to be there. They're going to be doing signings, and the Blasting Company will be playing some music from the show as well. So there's a schedule. I should get that. Hold on, I'm going to find. I'll do a link. Requiem Cafe. Okay, yeah, you can check it all out here. There's some merch that you'll be able to order, including this image. So there it is. If you want to check it out yourself, there's Requiem Cafe. Yes. Okay. Let's talk about this background. This thing here. Keen eyes may notice that Wirt has a particular game loaded up on his computer there, and that was not my idea. Actually, I wouldn't dare to suggest that to anybody, but Chris, the manager of the cafe, he mentioned that, oh, it'd be cool to see, like, apparently there's a corner of Wirt's bedroom that we have not seen before, like on the show or anywhere. And he said, oh, it'd be cool if we could see like a corner of Wirt's room that we hadn't seen before. You know, maybe, you know, could have a computer or something on there, stuff like that. And then Pat said, you know, maybe we could have the Crimson Diamond playing on that computer or something. And I said, okay, yeah. We're gonna do that, and so we did. And there's other Easter eggs on this as well. So obviously, yeah, the monitor has the Crimson Diamond load screen. There are some thumbprint cookies. You can see that on the desk there, on top of the magazine, in that little pale blue plate. I'm not gonna argue with the manager of the cafe and Pat deciding or suggesting that I put my game in this. So canonically, the Crimson Diamond is part of the Over the Garden Wall universe. Also, there is a blue mug on the desk as well, and that is a call out to Adventure Game Studio, because I did make this game in Adventure Game Studio. Yes, Zortoxcraft, Happy Crimson Tuesday. And yes, there is a Crimson Diamond. Okay, there is a Tiny Star poster on the wall, and Tiny Star is the in-universe band that the Blasting Company's music is from, and that's why that's an actual Tiny Star poster that they had. We also have Wirt's clarinets. We also have facing the, you know how there's a corner there? Facing the Tiny Star poster, there is like a graphic. It's kind of hard to see, but that's Chance's Lucky Escape. And that's an illustration for Chance's Lucky Escape that I made for this zine cover for, it's a little Playdate zine. And that's what that is. So we got Chance's Lucky Escape. We have Tiny Star. We have Adventure Game Studio Blue Cup. We have Thumbprint Cookies. We have this putty colored 90s computer. We have the Crimson Diamond. The weird, like the little figurines that are above on that shelf, that was Patrick's idea. Patrick figured like Wirt would have a collection of something, and maybe they'd be really strange piggy banks, and that's why those are there. Yeah, and this you can buy as a mouse pad. They're gonna have the mouse pads at the cafe for people to play the game, but they're also on sale at the cafe. And Levon negotiated a contract with them in terms of like how much money he's gonna get for the sales of that as well. Good evening, Adrian Bauer. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, and Medusa Eater says that 90s computer looks like our first family computer. And I guess information about this game that is more pertinent to people that are here is I actually will be able to offer my Over the Garden Wall little fan game for free on my itch.io page as of November 10th, which means everyone here can play it. Oh, Tiny Star is the in-universe band for Over the Garden Wall. When the blasting company makes music, and it's a band that exists in the show. This band is called Tiny Star. It's going to be available for free. It's going to be playable in browser. Yeah. And so all you guys will just have to sit tight till November 10th, and then you can play. Again, it's very short, and it was designed specifically to be 3 backgrounds, mostly 2, really. And this is like a 3rd bonus background. 3 backgrounds, 15 minutes. So definitely keep that in mind when you play it, because it was meant to be short. And it was meant to be short because, yeah, we weren't, I got paid an honorarium for this, but I would have done it for free, and no one else got paid for this. Everyone was just generously donating their time, which, again, that blows me away. That includes Edmund Detour, right? That includes Eden Waith, who did the Mac port, which, now that I realize that AGS can be played in browser, you can compile it to play in browser, there won't exactly be a Mac port, but Eden Waith's Mac port is what we sent to Elijah Wood, because Elijah has a Mac. And in order to get him to be able to play the game before I put it up on the browser, I wanted to send him a build. And I don't know if he played it, but that's exclusive Elijah Wood Mac build that Eden Waith made. Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, Mugmash. Yeah, it's not. It's not. The Tiny Star poster is not based on John Carpenter's Dark Star. It's just in the Over the Garden Wall universe. It's the band. Yeah, Elijah. So you only have to wait a little bit before you can play it. And I wrote, actually, it's a point and click. It's not a text parser, but I wrote a lot for it because I felt like almost every interaction should have a unique response. Oh, there's stuff that you can, like, I think there's probably a unique response for literally every type of potential interaction, because it's such a small game. I could do that. So if you click one, like, an inventory item on another inventory item, you'll get a response. But if you take the same inventory item that you just clicked on, and then you click that on the previous inventory item, then you get a different response. Because I don't know what's wrong with me, but that's what I did. But yeah. That's all I got. I think that's all I have to tell you. I think that's all I have to tell you. Except, yeah, check out the Rec Room Cafe if you're in California, in Anaheim. This is on a mouse pad if you want a mouse pad of it. And, yeah. There'll be some events happening around it. I love the fact that there are those thumbprint cookies on there. And also, the reason why the colors are the way they look right now is I was going for a 90s adventure game look. I was going for like a Torrens Passage kind of look, where the colors are, it's a painted background. Levon sent me the most gorgeous painted backgrounds you could possibly imagine. And then I just viciously crunched them down to, I don't know how many colors, maybe 256 or something small. And I made them like look like Torrens Passage. That was the idea. That was the design brief that I had for myself. And even the way that the sprites in the game also look pixelated. You can see their pixels. Like in Torrens Passage. That was the goal, is to make something that looks like Torrens Passage. Yeah, I won't want to. I can't really spoil anything, I guess, in terms of the number of openable drawers and stuff. You'll have to wait to find out. But yeah, that's why this looks like this. Levon sent gorgeous painted stuff with gorgeously named layers too. And then I just smushed his artwork, and I apologized and asked him, maybe we could just use your artwork as it is because it looks so good. And then he said, oh, I hope I made my artwork okay so that when you mercilessly crunch it, it looks okay. So. Jonathan, Torrens Passage? Torrin. Torins Passage. I did not have a room that looked like this. Unfortunately, I never had a cool hutch like this in my room, but we had something like this in the house at some point growing up. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all I got. It's time for these to come off because I'm going to play Double Dragon now, Single Dragon mode, and I can't do that with this. But yeah, one last look at Murder Gloves before I take them off. I was not super into posters. The gloves are coming off. I never had a roll top desk, but they seem to be a staple in adventure games. Well, my tower would go on the desk every time because it's just easier to access the disk drives. Yeah, smoke break. Yeah, this is not a cigarette. This is a paintbrush. This is an art stream. Okay. Next thing's next. Oh, I didn't sound check my double dragon. Oh, I didn't even load up my double dragon. I am behind the curve here. I didn't prep everything like I'm supposed to. Double dragon. Double dragon. Double dragon. Right. Okay, let's check. And we felt, yeah, it would kind of be suitable for Wort to have some old piece of technology. We don't know like what year that show takes place in, right? Double dragon. I feel like well dressed for double dragon tonight. Maybe that means I'll win. I also heard that there's a new Double Dragon game came out very recently. I saw Macaw stream it. Okay. Let's move this. Are you ready for this week's attempt? Okay. Obviously. Hold on, I have to put this by me more. Okay. One. Single player mode. Single dragon. And then we'll get into some art. I think that's all I had to tell you guys today. I said one. There we go. Yes, there. I can see the crunchies. Okay, gotta move that. Okay, here we go. Keyboard continues to rock so hard. Yay! Woo! Now I'm thinking every year should I just use the same like layout that I have here and just be all the different Clue characters? That could have me set for the next 10 years of streaming, maybe. And there's been a lot of actually different versions of Miss Scarlett. It was kind of fascinating to go through them all. But not uncommonly, she'll be wearing like one of these types of Mandarin collar shirts. Hey. No, let go of him. We don't want to... Yay! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna pause. Remember, I can pause this and I can catch up with my chat because that's what this keyboard has allowed me to do. Yeah. Evil Tentacle says, I suspect Miss Scarlett in the street with the elbow. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I don't have any, like, weapons around, you know? To really bring it home. I just have this bottle of CN Tower whiskey. And I have this duck. I don't think that's going to do it. I actually have a hammer. That could probably do it. But hammer is not one of the standard murder weapons from the game. Love the new keyboard. This, you know what? This is from 1969. Maybe it is poison now. I don't know. Well, it's poison now anyway, technically. Okay. It's fine. Then the new keyboard. There she is. Miss Scarlett, of course, has a red keyboard. Love it. Love it. Okay. Back. We're back. Pause. Unpause. Ooh. Oh, you both missed it. Come back, come back, come back down. And after this, we're gonna continue playing. Well, we're gonna start playing Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, right? I'm very excited about it. Although I'm a little scared, like I said, about this sauciness potentially about that game, because while it's got a lot of the same commands as Portopia, oops, it's got a couple that are concerning for me, that I don't know how often those are used. There's a kiss and a hug, so I don't know. Oh man. Oh, that was real pleasing. Oh, whoa. Hey, is there friendly fire in this? I wonder. For them. Wow, that was rough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go. Oh no, no, you didn't. Yep. Oh, you know something came out today that I want to play? Seance at Blake Manor. I want to play that. Has anyone picked that one up? Pause. Oh yeah. This was for to go. Look how it matched. Yeah, Seance. Okay, let me find it actually. Seance. I don't know if it's at Blake Manor. Steam. The Seance of Blake Manor. Here it is. It looks awesome. It's a deductive game. It's 2D. It looks kind of yeah, it looks very cool. Oh, I want to get that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's not pixel art. You know, nothing's perfect, but it's beautiful, right? Things can be beautiful without being pixel art sometimes. It can happen. All right. It's the same developer who made Dark Side Detective. Seance of Blake Manor. Seance. I don't actually know if I'm getting better at this game. I don't think I am, but that's okay. I don't not everything has to be about improvement. You can just enjoy something, right? Yeah, Tonda, happy Christmas. Let me. Oh, see, I'm gonna use this Paz that I have now. See, it's all because of this keyboard. Let's give Tonda a shout out. Tonda, imagine enjoying games. Tonda, yes, I know, eh? Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, Tonda, another awesome retro streamer, artist as well. Tonda, are you gonna dress up for Halloween? If so, do you know what? And if so, are you comfortable sharing it? Look at that. Look what I just did. One button. And all of this was stuff I had on hand, which is how I usually go with this stuff. I was actually cleaning out my closets, and this was in a garbage bag. I was actually just gonna throw it out because I'm like, well, when am I gonna wear this? Right? And then I realized I could wear this to be Miss Scarlett, and then I can probably get rid of it, because when else am I gonna wear it after that? Talokito, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Good to see you. You might be boring this year. How do you dress as boring? Normcore. Normcore is a whole thing, isn't it? Or it used to be, at least. You can dress as normcore, like khaki pants, and the kids are all about it. The kids are all about it. I bought this in high school, and I was like, uh-oh, I have not tried it on for like a long time. What if it doesn't fit? And I was thinking that half an hour before stream started. I was like, what if it doesn't fit? I haven't tried it on yet. Luckily, it still fits. Because that's the only excuse I have for buying and wearing this thing to school, is that I was in high school at the time. I thought it was cool to do that. I don't think it's cool anymore. I don't know if it was ever cool to wear. But that's okay. It meant I had a costume for today. I didn't have to pay a dime. Yes. Oh, every day is now Miss Scarlett cosplay. But the problem is no one will know it's Miss Scarlett unless you have all the other stuff with you, right? Like, you'd have to have like the revolver and the lead pipe and the wrench, and you'd have to have all that stuff. The candlestick. Probably the candlestick would be the least objectionable object to just carry with you at a party or something. I don't have a candlestick. I have a wrench. Who has a lead pipe? I don't think people have lead pipes anymore. That's the only problem. It's like, this only works in context, right? Otherwise, I'm just, gonna look like I'm just cosplaying a like Chinese person, which is fine, but it's not like, the goal here. Oh yeah, beta human. Like, yeah, literally I went to an arty high school. I did. I went to a school with a special arts program. Yes, Mugmonster, I know the clip you're talking about. Mugmonster says, there's this documentary which is about, well, I don't know exactly. I've only seen a clip, not the whole thing. The guy keeps talking about molten processing, but George Lucas suddenly walks by on the street in the background, and after saying that, I refer to him as normcore cryptid. Yeah, it's all about just dressing in the most basic stuff, right? I think. Oh, you have lead pipes? Yeah, you don't. It's not worth it to remove for a costume. I guess I could have like a paper towel tube that I could just paint silver or coat with tinfoil, and then that would be the lead pipe. That would be the easiest, probably. Yeah, Seagull, that's the weirdest thing about the weapons in Clue. You don't need them. You don't need. I was thinking Whiskey Tango Fox of actually, yeah, like making like a cardboard thing to stick my head through like that. But I'm like, I'm not. That's cumbersome. I'm not gonna do that. But I did think that. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, you know, some people have a uniform. You know, and that's when Steve Jobs had his turtleneck, right? His black turtleneck. I like clothes too much to do that. I actually like finding cool stuff to wear. I wouldn't do it, but I respect and understand people who would do that. Because some people, like, that's not something that they want to spend time on, and it just makes their lives easier. I'm all about making your life easier, in whatever way. I wonder what the thing is in the background. It's a longhouse. Yeah, I went to an art high school and I went to an art college, so it was all about everyone made their own costumes. It was kind of a point of pride. Oh my gosh, I'm doing badly. I'm only up to three credits right now. I haven't even gotten to the last stage. I have gotten worse at this game, I think. Boo. No, I'm not wearing the gloves anymore. I can't use that as an excuse. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I went to a regular elementary school. Oh my gosh. The worst. This is the worst performance ever of Street Fighter EGA DOS. Halloween jitters. I'm derusting. I'm not an Apple fanboy myself. I have an iPhone because it works and it's for the most part, and I'm not particularly attached to it. It would be fun, Evil Tentacle, to like, yeah, mix and match the the Monopoly and Clue, like little items, so you could, you know, the little Scottish Terrier could be a murder weapon. Race car could be a weapon. An iron could be a weapon. A boot, maybe. Maybe take a break from Double Dragon in a couple years and return to it fresh. No, no, I don't. I'm not playing this to get good at it. I'm playing it because I enjoy playing it, and it does not matter how far we get or not. I enjoy the journey every time. Cluopoly, yeah, yeah, exactly. Uncle Pennybags on Baltic Avenue with the lead pipe. Exactly. We could just put them together. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, wait, okay, here we go. Yeah, no. I'm not. This is one of those things where it's healthy for me to do things that I'm not even that good at, because I get all wrapped up, and if I'm not good at something, I don't want to do it, which is bad. You want to keep. That's not how you can learn anything. Because when you start learning something, you're just going to be bad at it, right? And that's okay, and that's expected. This is good for me, and I still enjoy doing it. That's the other thing. Yeah, does anyone play straight up like vanilla Monopoly? Is anyone doing that? I've never finished a game of Monopoly. It is good for me. If you're one of those people who is like, oh, I have to be good at stuff, and you're hard on yourself. and stuff, then it's good. It's good to just have something. It's important that it has to be something you're not that great at, but you still enjoy doing, and just keep doing it with no expectations, no baggage. Who needs it? Oh my goodness me! Hey. Come on. No, no. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. That's all you need. All you need. Oh, you think you can maneuver him? Aha. Nice try. Yeah, it's more fun. Everyone does the free parking rule, right? You land on free parking, get all the money in the jackpot. Who doesn't do that? Oh my goodness. This is the worst I've done at this game. Like, no... Absolutely. Oh. But it's okay. It's fine if you're not good at something. Don't be so hard on yourself. The stakes are very low in this case. Hey, Valley said, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this is, Oh! I thought I could pick it up. I was gonna, and then I didn't. Come on. Eat the elbow. Do it. I think Miss Scarlett would be great at... She's good at everything. Without exception. Good, 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 good. Good, Tanda. Costumes are fun. You don't even have to leave the house. You could just do it and just stream it. I'm not going to leave the house with the costume, probably. I don't think so. So this is it, man. You know, in the comfort of your own home, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Come on. Does anyone else here have something they like doing that they're terrible at? Making games. There you go. Clay sculpting. There we go. Oh, clay is so much fun. Yeah, that's I love sculpting in clay. You can make weird little things and you can fire them and glaze them. It's great. It's great. That's a really good one. You can't mention, okay, that's fine too. Come on, come on. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Okay, need a break. With the last bosses. Yeah, Marvin, happy comes to Tuesday. We're talking about stuff you're bad at that you still enjoy doing. That's what it's about. You like pretending you can speak French. Does that count? If you're bad at it, it counts, Tonda. Trashcat Heck and Chonker, happy comes to Tuesday. Yes, watercolor painting also very good. That's one of those things that it's so easy to be bad at it. I'm terrible at it, by the way. It just gets away from me, but it's still fun. I don't have any cake today, but I have little cupcakes. I've got little carrot cake cupcakes I made. Getting up in the morning is yours and you're bad at it, but you enjoy doing it? That's a good one too. Okay, yeah, Marwin likes playing guitar, but don't practice enough at it to be good. Yeah, it's fine. You know, no pressure. That's the best part. You can just do whatever you want. You can be as bad as you want to be at home. Just do it. Or you could just make people watch you like I'm making you guys watch me do this every single week. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. That didn't last very long. One more credit, let's go. Oh, this reminds me. If you enjoy playing DOS games, oh my goodness, you sign up for December. I signed up for December. It's always a good time. Ooh, that wasn't that bad. We're done. We're done with this part of the stream. Yeah, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. All right. Yeah, this was the whole thing. For those of you who are just joining us now, this is the whole clue thing that I've done. Oh, the hair thing was a horrible ordeal. I'm not good at it and I didn't enjoy it. I wanted to do finger waves, but I saw a YouTube video and they made it look way easier than it actually was. So this is just, and also the hair's falling down, but that's okay. I was, because all of those kind of, it was Shanghai Retro, 1920s Shanghai Retro. They all have beautiful finger waves, and I couldn't do no finger waves. It was, you know, close enough in however much time I did give myself with no practice. I'm never going to do this again. It's fine it's fine. It's fine for what it is. Thank you. Okay, I have not actually set up my, my Photoshop yet, so I'm going to do that. Okay. And actually, I will set it up so we look together at the other pieces we did, just as a review. It's always good to have that top of mind as well. Okay. All right. Okay, let's turn the music on too. Full screen. Full screen. It's Pixelin time. Oh, and the dig's nice, Lady Norman. You're gonna stream the dig? I have never actually played the dig, but the music's incredible. These are the first two backgrounds we've done completely together on stream. For my mini Maple Mystery. Yeah, we're back to Nova Scotia. First one I did was this one here, the one at the beach. Second one I did was this one here. And they're connected kind of, so actually they go like this, where you walk across this screen, and you walk to where the sign is, and then it takes you down here to the water. Right now, what we're working on is inside that building. And here's how far we got with it last week. But I knew even when I started this that I don't want the tables and chairs to be exactly the same orientation. Which means I'm going to have to do some shifting around. And the first thing is I have to pick which chair I'm going to shift about. Whoa, there's some kind of weird stray stray line going on there. I don't know what happened there. Okay, here we go. Nova Scotia. Beautiful Nova Scotia. Oh, yes, so in Level 0 NPCs, it's been a horror month, and we've finished Phantasmagoria too. And we finished World of Horror. One playthrough of World of Horror. Both in the same week. Oh, Lady Norman says, I haven't played the Dig for at least a decade, but I like gifting copies to people at Christmas called Merry Digimus. That's the best thing to do. I like doing that just about whenever I can. Like, I'll just pick up some, favorite book for like $5 at a secondhand store, and then I'll gift it to friends that I think would like them. Okay, yeah, we're gonna first get into this, I think. Right? I want to move a chair. And I think the chair I'm going to move is probably going to be this left-hand one on the right-hand side. Because this one is already kind of oriented nicely in that I can see it all. And this one's going to, because there's not as much going on here, there's less to do. We're going to do that. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Am I just going to shift it closer to the other one? That might be easiest. Right? And then put another chair over here. That probably would be easiest to do, because this chair is almost nothing. There's almost nothing to it. No. No, that's nothing. What's that? That's nothing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right. This was, okay. It's fine. Okay, great. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Okay, I should probably merge these ones all together. Merge? Flatten? Flattened. Yes, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this... Flattened. Yes, yeah. Being a here, this is a book you might like type of friend. Yes. I will do that. But I'll buy them kind of like secondhand. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to duplicate this in case I mess up. And I'm going to lasso. Oh, how do we do this again? This? Oh, you can't. Oh, it doesn't do the same thing. It's not like Photoshop. Oh, it is. It is like Photoshop. I can add to a selected area by clicking, holding down Shift, and Alt minuses out. Oh, wait. Control minuses out? No, it doesn't. Shift and clicking will add to a selected area. But there's no quick mask, right? There's no quick mask. Of course there's no quick mask. There we go. So I'm going to move this. Yeah, okay, we're going to move this. Oh, you know what? We have to copy and paste it to a different layer. Right, so oh no! What? What just happened? Okay. You have to start a new layer before it just doesn't think you wanted a new layer. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to put this over here closer to this, and then I'm going to put a chair over here so that they're not exactly the same. And I can just eyeball that other chair. Oh, that sounds nice. And Lady Norman says, I went to the Annapolis Royal Historic Gardens for their Scalibration scavenger hunt. In Nova Scotia. It was so peaceful and nice weather. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I'm going to actually put this here. I mustn't forget to delete that table leg, though. Because I didn't take the table leg with me. But that's fine. This one. Get rid of that table leg. Okay. And then this is just get rid of that. And then you extend here. And that's your golden. So that's fine. It doesn't look exactly the same as that over there, but I'm also going to put another chair over here. Am I going to eyeball it, like I said, or am I going to cheat? Maybe I'll cheat. Oh, I think I'll cheat. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Table. Okay, yeah, here's a chair. Copy, chair copy. Right. So I'm going to duplicate this. And we're going to move this out. Oh, no, wait. That's not how that works. Okay, move it out. And turn that off again. Turn this on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Right, so we're going to use this as the basis for the third chair, which I'm going to put over here. Like so. Maybe one pixel more up. There we go. There we go. And then I guess, and there's no like this program does not have like layer masks either, does it? It does not. No, I don't think so. Layer masks are really nice. It's okay. I will put this under the table. Ah. Yeah, there we go. So that goes under the table. Yeah. There. That's perfect. Okay. And now I'm going to repaint this so that it works with the rest of the scene. Okay. That's most of the fun of, well, that's part of the fun of streaming, is just putting stuff on your weird graphics and stuff. I see some of the most amazing stream setups. Like Tawijia has a gorgeous stream setup with all those like interactive graphics and everything. I do not have such a cool setup. Anne's got a nice UI. I kind of haven't worked as hard at it. Alright, this color. And but I appreciate a good one. Like Goaty has an incredible stream setup too. He's got all these like the weird different scenes and stuff and like special effects. I'm very impressed. Okay. What color lighting should that chair have? Black? Should this chair have black lighting? No! Oh no. Active layer. Prefer active layer. Maybe the top only will have the lighter color. Bobby Dino, happy Karuizawa Tuesday! Good to see you. So this side actually is not going to be... It's going to be red here, like so. Yeah, it's my Halloween stream. It's nothing special. It's exactly the same, except I spent a little bit more time setting up this unique stream stuff and hair, makeup, whatnot, which I do enjoy doing, but it's not what I would do every time. But I like doing it. I like doing it for streams. Ooh, what color should that be? I guess it should be this color because it's close to the window, I guess. Oh, and now I gotta do also. Also must do chair legs. Chair legs. That's actually... Okay, I guess that should be that color. Right, like so. It's like triple wide chair legs. It's like crazy thick chair leg. I don't know. No. Oh yeah, this has to be black. Oops. So, and then That surface would no. No. That surface? Would we do that surface? That? That's just bad. That's not good. That's just bad. No. No, That's fine. Are you gonna notice that this one has skinnier legs than the other ones? You're not. Who would notice that? I don't know. I'll try again. Pingo Ray, happy Crimson Tuesday. I don't know, I'll try and one more time. Able to put some pants on those chair legs. It's just, it's unseemly, really. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you just... Although... Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'm cool with it. There's something about the way the layers are organized when they're down there like this that I have so much trouble seeing them. I don't know what it is. Like in Photoshop, you get this layer palette, right? And it's here. And it's great. I don't know why this is different for me, but if it's over here, I could totally see it. I don't get anxious about it. I can have a billion layers. Do you have an example of something that has a billion layers? No, not in this one. But I could have a billion, and it's fine. The second you put them here like this, I'm like, I can't deal with it. I don't like it. They're so tiny. And I don't know. Oh yeah, Bobadino. Manhunter has some, like, that's another reason why I love this style. It's so good. I don't, it's just me needing to get used to it. I don't know if you can arrange it. Maybe I'm complaining for no reason. I don't know if you can just make that be a window, like over here. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't know how to do that. Can you do that? Sell property unlike duplicate. No, I don't know. It's possible. What is this? No, I don't want that. What's this? Don't want that either. Entirely possible. Entirely possible. But here's the problem. It's like the fact that it's down here means I have to like do this in order to get this to look big, right? And so I'm constantly, if you have a lot of layers like I do, you can't just do this because then you cannot see everything else, right? Am I wrong? What's the one? No, stop it. No, stop it. Why you hold it? What is that? It's fine. But I don't want this down here. There's probably a way. There is probably a way. I just don't know it, and it's fine. Oh, maybe one day. Yeah, exactly. Marwin says in ProMotion NG, I have the layers in a box on the left, sort of like Photoshop and every other painting software. Yeah. This I don't particularly care for, because it's like I have to choose between layers and the image. There must be an answer. Show. Tiled mode. Tiled on both at what? No. Timeline preview. Advanced. What's advanced mode? Advanced mode? No! What? Okay, maybe I don't want to go in advanced mode. I'm too scared to go into advanced mode. Beta Human says, I went down a rabbit hole trying to figure out how AGI games were displaying high-res text with low-res graphics, only to find out that even on the PC Junior, which was native 160 by 200 mode, they used 320 by 200 mode. The pixels in the graphics were double wide to make sure the colors look good on composite monitors. I am a lost cause when it comes to any of this. Oh, now look, right? Now where are my colors? How did I get out of this? Again, Control F? Yeah, there we are. Okay. It's fine. I'm going to try to stop... I'm going to stop complaining now, and I'm going to just add some beautiful lighting effects like we have here over there. That's what I'm going to do right now. It still does a lot of... it still does a lot of stuff better. Still does a lot of stuff better than Photoshop for pixel art. Without a doubt, it does. Hey, Towie, happy Crimson Tuesday. I was just talking about you. I'm going to give you a shout out. Oh yeah, see, also the hair is falling. I got to redo the hair. My hair does not like being put up, and so if I put this stuff in my hair to kind of grease it up, and when you do that, it makes it even harder for it to stay up. Okay. Let's give Towie a shout out. I was saying, Towie, how I love your UI. How you got all the stuff going on, all the graphics. I like your drop thing and everything. Let's give a shout out to Towie. Good to see you. Good to see you. Right. Do the hair back up. Are you going to dress up, or is something, or is that a secret, Towie? Are you going to stream on Halloween's? Okay, not on Friday because things, but on Thursday, yes. And I guess you're keeping what you're going to be dressed up as, or if you're dressing up indeed, a secret. Let's get back to it. Haha! Awesome. Yeah, Towie does the best costumes. Towie's really good at makeups. Like, she's taken courses and stuff on how to do makeup. I'm very excited to see. Okay, so here's this. And now we gotta do the light. Graphic is Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I'm working on a new... This is like a mini Maple Mystery. It's gonna be like a little prequel kind of thing. Game, and I will be making a sequel for the Crimson Diamond next year. And I haven't really been updating Crimson Diamond so much. I don't think there are any super serious issues at the moment. Okay, now we're gonna do how are we gonna do the light here. Now this is a problem because the light is, see how the light is here, so the light has to kind of be in line with that light. But then there's also, I put this also, okay, it's okay. It's okay. So, okay. We have these handy... How's this again? So this one... Okay. So the light starts there. Okay, so that's actually pretty handy. So I'm just going to put the light here. And then I can then just use that little sliver of a few gray pixels to show that this is indeed light. Miss Maple Mystery, cool. Happy Crimson Caduceus Gear Ankles, indeed. Yeah, there's. I've got that on the back burner. I actually added to my notes yesterday for that, my little Google Doc for TCD2. This, yeah, this is, oh, that's not in line. This is just going to be a tiny little thing. But then I guess there's an opportunity to add light here on this, because we still have to start adding that. Now, what color is this back going to be? I think I was saying it might be red, but it can't be red because the table is red. I possibly can get away with making it brown, but making it a highly textured brown. And then I can use the light here, the light red, to be that color. Why don't we try that? Yes, happy Crimson Tuesday to your Uncles. Let us just for the sake of argument, why don't we just try this for now? And I'll just have to fix that later. Oops. Just start off with that. And then we're going to start going in with this color. Good. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh yeah, what's the let me look at the I have a reference for that gigantic counter. Where is it? Come on. Oh yeah, this one, right? So here's the gigantic counter top. It's pretty great. Okay. I could see, this is a kind of a problem because this butts up against that, right? So but that, okay, yeah, that's a problem, the way that kind of connects like that. So I can't, although we've already established that the sunlight on that wood of that color is going to be yellow, right? That's okay. Want some rye? Of course you do. Yeah, that's fine. And then that's going to be the chip. But actually what we've been doing with the chairs is making the shadow side of it black. So that's going to be fine. That's going to do that. Let's do the trick. And I guess maybe something like that. You know what, Gary Ankles, regarding Return to Zork, it is actually, I think it might be the only FMV game that I've played, that I've really actually played. And I quite liked it. I don't count Phantasmagoria 2 or Phantasmagoria 1 as what I played because Luke was playing it while the rest of us were just being snarky in the background. But I think Return to Zork is actually really good. It has some painful parts. It's got a couple mazes and things. But if you just let yourself just go through a walkthrough when it comes to those things, I think there's something about, and I always say it, there's something about that game that I think it really sticks with me. Oh no, I don't want to open up AGS. Come on. Why'd I do that? Why'd I press that? I haven't opened up that in ages. I think the voice acting is really good. I think it's weird. I like the weirdness in Return to Zork. I might do that thing. See how on this big old counter, like there's that top, and it probably would have a top to it like that, like a big slab of wood, right? I'm gonna do that on mine. Let's get rid of some of this. So, and then we can put a nice shadow underneath. Yes, Mr. Gel. Yeah, that's very accurate. Mr. Gel says Return to Zork is cozy fever dream. I find it very cozy. I really do. It's got a real nice sense of humor. Oh, and also this back would not have that like that. Right? It wouldn't. Ooh, Evil Tentacle says they're making a second Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker game, which is a text parser FMV game. Text parser FMV game. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, you okay? Let's see this. Okay, hold on. Let's check out. Let's check out Beta Human's madness. I'll check it out. Give me a second. What have we? Ooh, hey. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so here it is. That reminds me. I actually am going to be having to design my own font for this crazy aspect ratio 2:1 thingy. Yeah. I guess this is gonna be me soon. Beta Human. Huh. Or I could cheat it. And I could make my game double resolution, and just keep the type a higher resolution. Is that just Mr. Daviki is the Dr. Decker people? Huh. Evil Tentacle says, regarding Dr. Decker, in that game you're a psychiatrist investigating your predecessor's death, and you type questions to his patients and find the murder. It's pretty fun. That does sound fun. You know me, that text parser. I'm just going to perk right up when I hear that. And okay, so also what we're going to have to do is we're going to put a bit of a shadow here, because that's the way the light's coming in. And maybe we wouldn't see a shadow necessarily. And also, oh, I got to do a shadow for this stuff. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, but this is what occurred to me first. So just kind of do one of those. You know, something simple like that. It just brings me so much joy. Beta Human says, I was trying to explain earlier about that what you're thinking of cheating is what Sierra did even in the very first King's Quest. What did I say about cheating? I can't remember. You got a game about the history of fonts, Gary Unkeles? Interesting. I bought a book. I bought a book about 8-bit fonts. That's really awesome. When I was in London last time. Oh, let's check out the first Dr. Decker game. 1 second. 1 second. The infectious madness of Dr. Decker. Okay, let's mute this. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So let's... Okay, so here are the FMVs. You can type questions. Okay, we can type questions. You'll get answers. Type your question. Oh, that's fun. Did you kill your parents? Yes, you killed. No. Uncover their stories. Actual in-game footage. That's fun. Cure your patients. Non-linear gameplay. That's fun. Very interesting. Daviki Studios. What else have they made? Daviki. Poe and Monroe. That rhymes. Look at all this. Murderous Muses. The shape-shifting detective. Very neat. Very neat. Thank you for sharing. Let me just do this. Okay. Shape-shifting detective is adorable. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to hear about shape-shifting detective. As this, see, like so. And that means that this edge won't be brown necessarily. I mean, it won't be black. Because like I said, I don't tend to like outlining stuff. If I can help it. Sometimes it's unavoidable. That's cool. Okay, Linda Norman, you streamed it. You streamed the Shape-Shifting Detective years ago as if you were Odo from Star Trek. I like... Yeah, for me, I like the voice acting in Sierra games, for instance. Like I kind of like that. Either that, or I like when it's super ultra perfect voice acting, or I like kind of a bit of an amateurish type of voice acting. I don't know. I do like that. This looks weird. I should probably just make those two match. Even though that doesn't really make any sense, it's fine. I'm fine with it. It's really endearing. And it, yeah, for some reason does not bother me. Okay. So that's not bad. Okay, now we gotta put... I forgot we gotta put... shadow here. First... So the shadow's gonna come out this way, so we're gonna just... I know I'm gonna need to do this with these. And also this leg, it's fine. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. And then start just... I'm gonna just eyeball it. Oh, it's one of those. Interesting. With the game, the killer change for a shapeshifting detective, the killer changes per playthrough, so the clues are different. Oh, okay, beta game. Okay, regarding cheating in Sierra games, using text design for 320 by 200 in AGI game. Sierra's AGI engine ran 320 by 200 and stretched the pixels horizontally, but the text is rendered in full 320 by horizontal. Okay, well I'll just do that. I'll just do that. I'm shameless. Oops. Oh no. Yeah. I'm not super a stickler for the technical details of stuff. As you know, I just like it when I want it to look good and I want it to work. And if it kind of bears a passing resemblance to what was kind of done before, then I'm fine with it. So this is, the light's coming kind of that way, so we're gonna just kind of... It's all guesstimates from me. That's how I roll. So it's not cheating. Yeah, perfect. No, that's it's good to know that it's not cheating to do that with the text. That's pretty good, right? Just gonna complain about that. I guess the walls would probably... Oh yeah, we have to decide if we're gonna do wallpaper or not. I really like this font here that the Sierra people do. Oh, where is it? I love this font, and I wish I could use it. Look, this font is just the best. I'm just gonna do a quick check, see if I've missed any notifications, because I miss them every time. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Oh, and I gotta change my tag. Oops. Zool, happy comes Zahul. Happy comes Tuesday. So why can't you? I don't even know what did I just say? That I can't do? Can someone remind me what I just said? I don't remember. Oh, okay, the font, right? Not using the font. Okay, right. Okay. That's where we were. That's where we were. Okay. Why can't I just use this font? Gotcha. Okay. Right. Thank you. Yeah. One could convert to a bitmap font. Penguin Race's font copyright is a funny thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the legalities are of doing it. And I am one of these people who just thinks I'll never get away with anything ever. Like I'm always gonna get caught out. I would like to, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could design my own that looks quite a lot like this, but isn't exactly like it. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, it's true that Sierra doesn't really exist anymore, but there's people who own Sierra. Yeah, the legal successor is Activision, I think, at this point. Okay, Penguin Race says the US basically doesn't allow copyright of bitmap fonts, but pretty much everywhere else does. Foggish Green, Happy Crimson Tuesday says, I forget sometimes that you are in Canada. The Ms. Mademoiselle reminded me, do you speak and write French? I do not. Microsoft, okay. Microsoft owns the Sierra stuff, which also they would, they have the means to do whatever. Foggish Green, Chappy Tuesday to you. I do not speak French. Je ne parle pas français. Je parle un petit peu. I took up to grade 10. I did grade 10 French, and then I forgot everything. Admin detour. Is Microsoft even aware that they own Sierra? Like, probably not, right? Honestly, probably not. What am I going to do next? I said the wallpaper. Am I going to do wallpaper? Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I should do the spittoon. Let's do the spittoon. The spittoon is it wants to be cyan right now. That might change, but it's just speaking to me right now, and it says it wants to be cyan. So we're gonna do that for it. I just badly need it to be separate from. It can't be part of. It cannot look like, yeah, the counter. It was just bothering me. To distraction. Hey, NC Almeral, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, yeah, the Halloween costume. I will demonstrate the fully NC Almeral for you. Okay, so here it is, and I actually I have these nice elegant gloves here, so I'll put those back on briefly. So we'll do that. We'll give you the full effect here. I've got the murder gloves here, and I have a paintbrush with paper taped to the end. That's all that is. That's all it is. So that's the full effect, Anti Almeral, of the costume this year, and it required $0. I had all this stuff at home already, and I didn't practice any part of it. Although I wish I could have done something better with the hair, but it's fine. So yeah, so that you've gotten the full effect now. You may now go to sleep. Good night. But yeah, this is not conducive to typey type. They're gonna come off. Yes, this is how I normally leave the house. I've actually worn these. I've mentioned it before. I've actually worn these gloves out because I like wearing t-shirts, but I also don't like being cold. You can wear a t-shirt and then wear these, and it's fine. You're fine. It's like you're wearing long sleeves, right? It's basically a sleeve, and it's great. The gloves are coming off. The gloves are coming off. And this is this Baroque pearl. I've showed it on stream before. It's a freshwater cultured Baroque pearl that was hand set in this custom setting by a Mexican silversmith in Montreal. And it's awesome, and I love it. It is Clue in Canada, not Cluedo. It is Clue. And this is from all the the border that you're seeing, like the background of the game and the murder items. That stuff is all from the 1986 Parker Brothers edition of the game, which is what I had in the house growing up. And that is why it is the best. And that is why there is a conservatory. If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, that's why the conservatory in the Crimson Diamond has a yellow and green tiled floor, because of that room in that game. And also, that's why my game has a billiard room, which is like above, over there, under the revolver is the billiard room. And I've actually mentioned that, yeah, I can move the revolver even with its accompanying shadow. And there you can see the billiard room. That's why I have a billiard room in the Crimson Diamond. But I'm very proud of these shadows. I am just embarrassingly proud of the shadows. Yeah, so that goes there. Hey, eating with Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you could. There are secret passages in this. Like there's one right here, in by the red pawn. If you just go a little to the right, you'll see a little like a yellow arrow. That's where our secret passage is in this game. Yeah, it's well, it's the PNG itself has the alpha. It's great. Yeah, anyways, I was mentioning how you specifically made a Mac port for the Over the Garden Wall minigame specifically for no one else but Elijah Wood. That's the only person who ever potentially played the Mac version. Because when the game ultimately gets released to the public on November 10th on my itch.io page, it's going to be playable in browser, which means no matter what your system is, you'll be able to play it. Right. Yes, hopefully Elijah played. I'm not 100% sure that he did play it, but it was the only way that he could have, because he doesn't have a PC, not a PC guy. Which means thank you very much for doing that. I super appreciate it. Because that was before I got the browser stuff figured out. Yeah, we hope he would. Yeah. Anyway, yes, I said gloves coming off because but they're so warm, and I'm actually a little bit cold right now, but that's okay. Here come off the gloves. Yeah, that's again anti-Elmer. I got to see that all. Wonderful. Back to this. I was adding the spittoon shadow. Right. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah. Next thing I think I want to define is gonna be the fireplace. Yeah, either way, honestly, you and Edmund Detour have been such an incredible help. Just really, 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 really wonderful. Like, it warms my heart that we have such a good community of folk. So here she is. She's on. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nancy? Get down from there. Okay. Be here. Yeah. Exua, let's take a look. You push a link before those fonts that are basically copies of Sierra fonts. Yes, AGSers. AGSers. And oh, okay, I want to show this to you, Ian, with actually. I want to actually, yeah, let's show this. I want to show this. Back to here. So this show and tell. Anyway, so this is one of the screens that is in the Over the Garden Wall game. And you might notice there's a Crimson Diamond launch screen on the computer there. But to the right of the tower case is a blue cup with a little teabag tag, exactly like the AGS one. And I specifically requested that the artist Levon include that in this scene as the good old AGS shout out. You know what says, Floating Nancy reminds me of when my brother managed to break Gwydion out of the priority band in KQ3 and managed to walk on the ceiling of the Three Bears house. Yeah, it's all that. She's going wild. And also, yeah, and actually, I think everyone else knows this. I already shared, but and near the mug is that light blue plate. The light blue plate has thumbprint cookies on it. Oh yeah, that's all that. Um, and I will say the original piece of this is 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 really gorgeous. In fact, you know what? I don't know what did people. This is famous last words, but what are they gonna do if I just share the original piece? No one's ever gonna see this. You guys are gonna see the original of that piece before it got crunched all to heck, which is what I did to it. Oh my gosh, this is 64 by. Oh my god, it's really big. Yeah, the plate was used to oh no, as a street plate. This is really big. But here's Levon's original that he sent me. The plate with the thumbprint cookies eating with it reminds him of the bit of something from Snacks Come Alive from Blippo. Blippo is incredible. Okay, here is. Look how good, look how beautiful that is, what Levon did. That's the original. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. And then I come along and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do this to it. I felt so bad. Yes, yeah, exactly. You can see that better now, eating with. Yeah, the Chances Lucky Escape poster on the side there, yeah. The goal of the aesthetic goal for this game was to make it look like Torrens Passage, like a 90s era crunched down palette game. Right? But obviously this I do love the image, and yeah, if you're lucky enough to be in Anaheim, California, and can visit the Rec Room Cafe, this will be sold on mouse pads there. Yeah. The crunching, good. I'm glad you like I'm glad you think the crunching looks authentic. I was pleased with how it looks. Feel like you've been in this room before. This is a very familiar field, isn't it? Feel of room. But yeah, Levon, like pro, right? Like literally pro, super pro, incredible artist. Yeah. So there we are. No, this artwork was made by Levon Jahanian, and Levon is a background artist. He was one of the artists. I'll link his work. If you want to see more of his work, you can find it on his webpage. He's worked on a bunch of other stuff, but you know, he's said to me that the Over the Garden Wall was one of it holds a special place in his heart because he did really love working on that project. But yeah, you want to check out more of Levon's work, you can find him there. And he's done a bunch of great stuff. You'll see other stuff from Over the Garden Wall images that you'll see on that main page there. Super, super talented, and I'm just so grateful that he took some of his time to do that work. Back to Our Lady. Oh yeah, we're gonna do fireplace. So it's a brick fireplace. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, we're gonna do another layer. That computer desk, that particular type of hutch style desk. I had, like I said, I had something similar. You know what? While I'm at it, I might as well just share like the links for all the other contributors who worked on it. Okay, so that's Levon's work. The blasting company did the music. You can find them here. And who else has a Patrick McHale has a website. Okay, I can't find that one immediately. I can't find Patrick McHale site. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is Patrick's website. It's so funny how like how old school that looks, like very 90s. And who else has work? Okay. Also, of course, Francisco, Grundislav Games, did the audio processing. So let's just get everyone going here. Can find Grundislav's work here. Edmund Etor was in Click Pulp, that runs Click Pulp, which is this. Edmund Etor helped with and AGS engine modification for me specifically. Oh yeah, cats loved a good old CRT. It's so sad that they no longer have that space. Yeah, I think those are the main folks, contributing folks I can think of that have like links to things. And of course the Requiem Cafe, so let's link them up again. Requiem Cafe. And you can see some of the other merch and stuff that they're gonna have. Put that over here as well. In fact, why don't we just briefly visit that just for a second. Here it is. Beautiful. So this was artwork done by someone, I think one of the people who works at the cafe. I don't know why it's so... There we go. Okay, here we go. Cool. So November 9th is when the event's over, which is why November 10th I can then share the game out. There's merch. Some nice merch. Okay, as I mentioned, here is the mouse pad. Right? It's pretty great. There is like stickers, adorable very beautiful sticker. Holy cow, look at these stickers, right? I didn't do any of this art. I was not involved with this at all. This stuff. Keychains. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, beautiful stuff actually. Right? Oops. Yeah, I think that's all the over the garden wall stuff. Yeah. But I did notice that they have some over the garden wall like figures come out recently too. Over the garden wall figures. Recently something's come out. I don't know where they are. I saw them on Instagram, but it's fine. Okay. Back. Okay. Let's see. Let's start coloring in this fireplace. And I'm kind of scared because I want a red brick fireplace, but then this stuff is red. We might be in trouble, but so we'll see. It might be fine. Oh yeah, also this needs to brick. So, let's see. I mean, it might be okay because you see how the way that the pattern stops there, which is kind of defining the shape of the chair, so it might not be too bad. These bricks are not even. That's fine. They didn't have even bricks in the late 1800s, anyway. Yeah, I think I don't foresee a problem with that. You can kind of still see those two shapes are separate. So, time check. It's 10 o'clock. Okay. Maybe in half an hour I will do a snack break, and then we'll get into some Let's Playing Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Naya Ken, happy Crimson Tuesday. This is my my Halloween stream. Make the bricks neon yellow. Easy, historically accurate. They actually are yellow bricks. depending, what this is interesting about when you go to like old places, and you'll find that when you go to different old places that are far away from each other, the actual color of the bricks will be different. Because bricks were such a cheap and heavy material that you would often only want to use material that was nearby back in the old days, which means that whatever characteristics the earth had in that area would be what you would use. In which case, yeah, there's characteristic yellow bricks in some part of like Ontario, I think, because of that's just what they had, but not neon. DJ Lara Parker, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, I mean, okay, we don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on how fast time is going by. It's November, basically. The 11th month of 12 months. Which is shocking. It's absolutely shocking and appalling that happened. And then that was like people let that happen. And I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's beyond belief. I wanted to be finished this project, like this mini Maple Mystery thing. I wanted to be finished this by now, or by the end of the year, and I've barely started. But I was not anticipating, certain things. Like I wasn't anticipating that I would get over the garden wall thing. I wasn't anticipating that Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator was going to be a thing either. And yeah, you kind of have to go with the flow sometimes. Anyway, it says, I hear there's a C64 hiding behind the counter in this scene. C64 keyboard would probably be a pretty good weapon. Or that power thing, that power brick for the C64. Or at least the Commodore VIC-20 that I had. Oh my goodness, that thing. Yeah, you do some damage. I have 2 weapons. I actually have 3, don't I? I only have 2 showing on this view, but on the Big Julia view, you will see I actually have 3. I have candlestick as well as revolver and rope. So that's the full thing. Evil Tentacle says it's hard to predict that Space Warlord baby trading would become a thing. Yeah, I had really no idea. I had 3 weapons. Also I have a paintbrush. I have this paintbrush. That is just a paintbrush, and it doesn't look like a cigarette or anything, right? That doesn't count though. But it seems like Miss Scarlett has that quite often in her like loadout. The rope is amazing. They did a really good job with that rope. Oh, Penguin, yeah. One short I did this really, really, really well-researched, very involved, long Digger of Amon-Ra video that I recommend to anybody who has even a passing interest in that game. That game is very interesting, and definitely that video is full of stuff that I did not know. Oh yeah. Anyway, the only reason I know the 7th Seal is because of Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, cigarette holder is main hand equipped for your Miss Scarletts, right? She's often seen with one of these, more than most. Yeah, I don't know what her thrown weapon would be. Maybe a martini glass or something. I don't know. Concealed poison tip thorn loaded in her holder. This holder? Oh, maybe. But yeah, I wish I had. Like I said, I don't actually have any of these on hand. Funnily enough, her thrown weapon would be shade. I have a hammer, like a claw hammer, but it's not part of the. It's a bit of a disappointment. But what are you gonna do? I wasn't gonna go out and you know, buy a revolver just to be accurate to this particular Let's Play. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so we have this. We have some light coming in over here. The actual, this thing won't actually be lit. But it looks just like a void right now. I don't know. I don't know if that does anything. Blow dart, yes. Yeah, like I said, the Scarlett was always my favorite. She seemed like she was the best. And also, yeah, red is a good color. I am getting a little hungry. So it's 10:09. Fireplace full of soot. Canadian Tire ice pick. Ice pick. Take soot. Colonel Mustard. I don't know. I know there's a whole thing. I like everything on the hot dog. I like ketchup on a hot dog. Whatever. I forgot what all the stuff was that I put up here anymore. Where's our lady? That's Jared. Get out here, Jared. Here we are. Okay. I like relish. I like everything. I like sauerkraut. I'll put everything on there. Ooh, Lady Norman. Nova Scotia area is known for clay. Ah, I got this beautiful mug from a pottery place in Nova Scotia. It's a beautiful creamy colored clay, actually. I don't know what a Chicago dog is, Mr. Jill. I saw this poster on like social media that had all the kinds of dogs. Well, not all of them probably, but lots of kinds of dogs. I like them Korean dogs with the udon noodles on top and the potatoes and the cheese. You feel like you just swore relish on a hot dog. I'll put everything on there. I have little carrot cake cheesecakes. Oh, sorry, carrot cake cupcakes with cream cheese frosting on top. Okay, we have this. And just for now, I'm gonna just make this the same color as the spittoon, but I wouldn't do that forever. I just need to separate these items on the shelf. I would never make the spittoon the same color as the dish. Okay, now I can. It's not a non-ketchup person. Otherwise, anything on hot dog is fine. Oh, Wagyu hot dog? Hmm. Oh, yeah, this is a cookie jar. Yeah, I think that's a cookie jar. Wagyu... I guess they're just taking, so whatever's like the end cuts of the Wagyu, I guess? Huh. That's what I mean, Naiken. Like, in terms of, like, the best kind of beef to grind it up. But, like, there must be end cuts of even the best kind of beef. I don't know. So it's the Chicagoans who are not keen on the mustard, or the ketchup. This is going to be a problem. Oh, it's a log driver's waltz. I don't mind mystery meat in a hot dog. That's part of the thrill. Yeah, oh, he's Exuel. He wouldn't say that in Ankh Pork. No, that's true. It's true. What did they say? Like I think everyone's had one of slit me own, cut me own throats sausages once. Okay, a journeyman says Wagyu can get away with really just being beef from a cow, but we use a Japanese word. But A4 and A5 Wagyu is something rather special. When I think A4 and A5, I think like paper sizes. What's A4 and what's A5? Oh yeah, Nikon, I'm glad you're liking to watch the use of the light. I don't know what I was. Oh, this is probably just this. And then what would I do is see this. This could be black on the inside here of the dish, but you don't want to really call attention to it. That's not what it's really there for. It's just background. I wouldn't do that, but it probably. Oh no, it probably would have. Come on now, it probably would have. You know, some suggestion of shadow, right? Like so. Yeah, A1 sized Wagyu. Yeah, now you can't. The simulated light aspect of pixel art is like one of my absolute favorite things. Like you saw the joy I got when I put in. No, Jared. When I put in this. And just putting the shadow underneath these tables and stuff, it's the best thing. Jared, stop it! You're not part of this game. Fine, you want to be here? We can put you here like for a little bit, I guess. It's not really a good place for you to stand. You're getting eaten by the shadow. It's fine. Stand there if you want. Get behind the bar, Jared. Yeah, Jared, you're not even facing the right way. You can't. You're getting lost back there. You're getting lost. You can kind of fit there, I guess. Davor, happy Crimson Tuesday. Jared, you're useless. Yeah, no good place for that guy yet. I mean, it'll get better when I start filling in the rest of this stuff. Davor, for fortune and glory, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give you a proper shout out here. Are you dressing up for Halloween at some point, Davor? I saw you. Were you working on your game today? Davor. Welcome, Davor. Welcome, Raiders. No, but yeah, you totally should. It's so easy, Davor. It is so easy to dress up for stream because you can just put supporting graphics on your stream overlay, and then it just sells the costume so much better, right? Bilkun, happy Crimson Tuesday. Princess Emily, happy Crimson Tuesday as well. Wonderful to see you folks. Yeah, this is I only really stream on Tuesdays. This was my only real opportunity. When Bilkun hears A4, A5, think chess. We're trying to find out. I don't know what A4 and A5. Okay. A journeyman says, okay, meat grades. A5 is special region, special diet. Cows eat fine chocolate and stuff. Whoa. Cows can eat chocolate? Yeah, this is what it's, and I do this every time because I'm just needlessly proud of this part. Look. Look at the shadow. Look at the shadow, right? Look, it's transparent, the shadow. Eh? Look at the shadow. Look at the shadow. Yeah. I did all of them. Look. Look. How good is that? It's actually a trick I learned from Ilya, the guy who did the sprites for the Over the Garden Wall game. I'm like, that's ingenious. Because I'd never did none of this alpha business for Crimson Diamond. But for the sprites for Wirt, for Greg, his walking sprites had an alpha, like a translucent shadow underneath him. I'm like, what is that? So that's where I got that idea from. And now I'm just abusing it. I'm abusing it. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad, Inoue, that you are you watched Over the Garden Wall. It is amazing. And here are the cards. I know. I kind of, yeah. I like doing this kind of thing. Yeah, I talked a little bit about it today. I can actually show. I'll show again. This one, this piece, Yidevor. This is one of the backgrounds, and it's got a Crimson Diamond load screen on it. Not even my idea, which was the best part. I would never suggest that. Oh, I want to see some works in progress. Totes want to see works in progress. Okay. Okay, Edwin says, I'm having memories of the early days of alpha channels for PNGs in web browsers. Internet Explorer 6 had to be the complicated one and not work well. Boo. No, I like transparency, and I like pretending that I'm doing it here. Right? Oh, here's the cookie jar. Okay. What color is the cookie jar gonna be? There's only so many colors we have. It's gonna have to be purple, I think, because I'm looking at the colors. It could be blue. Ooh, blue. Let's make it blue. Okay. Okay, Journeyman says regarding Wagyu, if it's from a cow, you can bill it as Wagyu. If it's fattened 600 plus days, given a huge roaming space, extremely specific diet, etc., then it's A5. The regulation is on which A number rating rather than the use of the word Wagyu. Huh. Yeah. This is the Wagyu burger thing. Yeah, you wouldn't do that to the really, really, really expensive stuff. Okay, we're gonna make this beautiful colored this thing. Cookie jar. We're gonna make a beautiful cookie jar. It's gonna be this color. Right? Oh, yeah, you can't see it now. So that's what it's not good that these two colors are so similar, but it's great that they're so similar if we're gonna oh no. If we're eventually gonna if we eventually dither them. Those are two good ones to dither at this resolution because of that exact fact that it doesn't differentiate itself very well. That's what's good about that. See, those two colors are too similar. Blur. Oh, so you heard it here first. Coding is bad for the brain. Okay, you can't even see this right now. I'm not super impressed with this right now. And I'm also getting hungry. Anyway, it says, I've not heard of Wagyu until this past week. I've heard of Kobe beef and Wagyu beef. Definitely sounds very select. Sort of like the true San Marzano tomatoes and the DOP labeling versus a lot of San Marzano style tomatoes. I don't know about San Marzano tomatoes. There's so much stuff we all just don't have any idea about. That's kind of amazing. San Marzano tomatoes? I don't know what this was supposed to be. I'm going to guess it was supposed to be a picture frame. Bravo needs bacon. Happy Crimson Tuesday. You're getting hungry too? What kind of snack are you planning? Bravo needs bacon. And happy Crimson Tuesday, by the way. I have little tiny carrot cake cupcakes with cream cheese icing that I made and some fruit. That's what I have. San Marzano is the best tomato. Ooh, homemade marinara and pizza. Lemon cake. Oh my gosh, sounds amazing. Okay, do you have that kind of lemony icing also on it, or just a plain uniced cake? Oh, interior. Okay. I want to see this. Give me a second. I love seeing Davor does some wonderful limited palette pixel art. Let's take a look. Ooh, hey, look at this. Check it out. That's really cool. It's challenging, isn't it, to do like lighting from one source like that and then kind of make it radially go outward? I struggled with this type of lighting on rocks in Crimson Diamond as well. With, you know, the fisherman in front of the fireplace, the fire that he makes at night. Oh, you have the icing. Oh, you have lemon cake too, Evil Tentacle. Looking really good. I did not know this about the San Marzano plum tomatoes. Tomatoes, salt, oregano, garlic, olive oil. Love it. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. More ambient lighting here. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I like directional lighting. When it's something that's radial like this, I kind of get a bit confused. It can be really challenging. I don't know what was between the cookie jar and the picture frame. I have no idea what I did here. What this was supposed to be. But we're just gonna pretend like it was nothing. Because I don't remember. And that's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Hello, Toolshed Bear. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Dognet! Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Dognet. Oh my gosh. What are you up to today? Happy Crimson Tuesday. Dognet. Oh, so good to see you. Toolshed Bear said, here for the pixel art goodness and immaculate vibes. Thank you so much. Guava Jagular. Guava Jagular. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Alex Arsovsky as well. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Dog, so good to see you. Harry Disco as well. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh my goodness. I've been well. I've been keeping myself busy. This is my Halloween stream. I don't know if you're going to be doing a Halloween stream. Let's give Dognet a shout out. What are you up to? What were you up to? Shout out, Dognet. Are you going to do any special Halloween stream? Do you have a costume planned or anything like that? I only stream once a week, which is why this is the closest thing to Halloween. Yes. This is my costume this year. I always enjoy doing like a little stream costume. You haven't figured it out yet, see? That was the same as me about 3 days ago. I actually had one idea that I was thinking of first, and then I switched to this, and then I just got it all together today, basically. I like that. I like the improvisational style of Halloween. Spoopy games all month. What have you had a particular spoopy game that you're favoring? This is like this is the 1986 version of Clue. If you like spoopy games, there is this really cool game that just came out. I can recommend. Let me go find it again. Seance. Yeah. Check this out. I don't know if this is gonna be up your alley, but it's another deductive game. It's another deductive game. Dying Light, the Beast. Very scary and violent. Oh no, it sounds a bit too hardcore for me. But if you're looking for like a cool deductive game with really cool art, maybe you check that out. Just came out. Yeah, it's good. You wishlisted. Awesome. And yeah, thank you. I'm happy with what I came up with in a pinch. But yeah, this is the version I grew up with, and it was super inspirational in making the Crimson Diamond. And to quickly, yeah, also this game came out that I made called it's called The Roundabout Orchard, and it's a over the garden wall mini adventure game that I will be able to share for free on my itch.io page on November 10th. That's something else to look forward to. Yeah, I don't know if you know Over the Garden Wall, but it was really cool because I got to work with the creator, and Elijah Wood recorded some lines for it and stuff, and the backgrounds are made by Levon, who did the backgrounds for the show, some backgrounds for the show, and the Blasting Company did some music for it. Yeah, it's the actual event is here. If you want to check out the event, it's called well, it's not out right now. It's only currently it's in a special event right now held at the Requiem Cafe in Anaheim, California, from October 24th to November 9th. It's exclusive to them, and people can play it on the computers at the event. At November 10th onward, I will be able to. Everyone can play for free in browser because it's really small of a game. But yeah, if you want to check out, they're doing all sorts of really cool events. Patrick McHale is going to be at the event signing some stuff. Levon's going to be there as well. You can buy like a mouse pad with this image on it, which has the Crimson Diamond launch screen, and also the Blasting Company will be doing some music as well, performance music. Yeah. Davor says, I have a fun clue story. As poor college students who did not own a lot of games between the lot of us, we once found some cardboard, printed out a color clue game board, stole some different color thumbtacks, and used some spare card sleeves to make a clue set. That's adorable. Yeah. But if you want to see it, there is, hold on, I have a link. I have a link if you want to see, like, they made a little Instagram, I should actually have shared this at the top. But there is, hold on, I'll share the, okay, here it is, okay. Let me copy this link. Copy link, okay. Yeah, if you have Instagram, you can check out like a little preview of the game and what it looks like here, if you have Instagram. Edenware says, when I was a kid, I wanted to go to McDonald's so we could get the Monopoly game pieces from their contest. Fortunately, buying the board game ended up being far cheaper. They have the most incredible variety of Monopoly games, don't they? Oh. No, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, but yeah, Dog, you said you played Dying Light the Beast. Oh, that's... Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna check that out real quick. It's probably not up my alley, because you scared me just telling you about that game. So I don't think it's gonna be for me. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna mute this. I'm scared of it already. Mute. Oh, it looks really scary. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man. I don't do well with scary games. Oh, it's scary. Yes. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is really... This looks intense. Oh, man. I would not do well with this. Oh, cool. It has climbing and parkour. Cool. It looks like this particular shot looks really nice. That's really quite good. And also, Edmund Detour released an English Haunting on Nintendo Switch. Speaking of, yeah, let's an English Haunting. I'll share the. Oh yeah, you guys can't see what I was looking at. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll show you the last screen of this game, which I thought was really cool looking. This Dying Light zombie game. This is really pretty. This is really pretty. Yeah, probably not Bloodborne. Not for me. But look how nice. Look, there's pizza here. Maybe they use those San Marzano tomatoes, right? That's very nice to look at. That's the only screen I can really look at. So maybe it's better that you guys didn't see the rest of that. But let's look at an English Haunting. We'll look at it on Steam. English Haunting, and also it is available on. It's 20% off right now, but you can also find it on. It looks so good. Also find it on Twitch. I mean on Twitch. On Switch. I said Twitch. English Haunting Switch. Here we are. There it is. Reject all non-essential cookies. Look at that. That's really cool. Like, that's awesome that you got that working. A dog says, yeah, the map and everything is super detailed and visually it's quite pretty. It's set in the Alps in Europe. That sounds beautiful. Yeah. Just let me walk around zombieless mode. Give me a zombieless mode and I'll be happy. Yeah, the zombies would spoil my trip there, I think. Oops. Lovely. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, and then that was going to be a thing. I don't know if I will put that there. It might just complicate this picture. But I think it might be snack and, whoops. It might be snack / mushroom time, where I show pictures of mushrooms, including my, my Lion's Mane mushroom kit, which I'm very excited because it looks like the harvest is imminent. Yeah, I'm wondering right now. Oh, Jared, look, you made me paint on the wrong. Jared, you made me paint on the wrong layer, Jared. Oh, Jared, you're the worst. Oh, lock Jared. We're gonna lock Jared so he doesn't make any more trouble. And this is not Jared copy, this is stuff. Dog, enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid. Happy Cruising a Tuesday. And yeah, I would love to see what kind of Halloween costume you could MacGyver up for yourself on short notice. I've been encouraging everyone to dress up for streams. Oh, Mug Monster, that's cool. You saw John Romero playing Blake Manor? I was just saying that it's kind of exactly up my alley, that type of game. I mean, barring the fact that it's like not 2D and it's not pixel art, like it's a deductive mystery game set in a house. You know how I feel about house-based mysteries. Modern Verbs, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. Yeah. I'm very excited to play that Seance, Blake Manor. Yes, good. Wish was wished. I'm gonna try to buy that and play that. I'm still playing CUD very slowly, because CUD is awesome. This is a bit of a difficulty there, but that's not bad. Like, I mentioned I am trying to move away from the outlined look. And also, NoClip did a little video about Blake Manor. Just released that today, maybe, or something? I don't know. It's really cool. It's really cool. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's fine, because the patterning is doing enough for me to visually separate that enough from the chair that it doesn't bother me. And if it really super bothers me, which is not, but if it was, I can just do that, right? Like, I can just totally rim-light that chair, but it doesn't bother me that much. But if it does, I can just do that, which I won't. But I could if I wanted to. Dave Boy says, hey Maple, we were talking about this a lot on stream. Do you have any philosophical lighting opinions about lighting cutaways? Lighting cutaways? Like this part here? I like popping that little highlight up there. Is that what you mean? Like this stuff? I like that. Even though like it doesn't make any sense because it's not even a real thing. It's like it's just it's a visual convention, but it does help separate it from the background, right? That's what it's doing better. Like when you do that, I feel like it does do that better, because otherwise it's not as differentiated, you know, at least with this number. Alec Arsovsky, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, the trailer is really cute. Yeah, like definitely November 10th I'll be like shouting from every mountaintop about that game. It's very short. It shouldn't take anyone very long to play it. Although, like I said, there's a ton of like responses for just about every interaction. And people can just like read the writing. It's not fully voiced, unfortunately, but there's a fair amount of writing in that. Because I don't know, the game is so short that it kind of would if people want to just play around with it and just try using object A on object B. But if you try using object B on object A, it will have a different response. I'm trying to think of how I did the cutaways in the Crimson Diamond, and honestly, I don't remember. I might not have done this same thing. I just think at this particular resolution, it's even more of a challenge to differentiate shapes. So I kind of want to go the extra mile. At least I do. And this, see, this is the back edge of this shape, so you wouldn't even see that back edge there. That back edge would not be lit, right? And it would be casting a shadow, so you wouldn't see that part. Oh, it's 10:39. Yeah. Oof. This cookie jar. See how it looks lopsided? There, it's looking lopsided because of the light. I don't think this color scheme is going to work. Maybe gray. And maybe the lighter part will be the darker part. This is gonna be bad. I can already tell you it's gonna be bad because optically those two colors, like the dark gray is darker. The dark gray is lighter than the dark blue, so that's not gonna work. I'll try the purples. Oh no, no! It's somehow Jared's fault. That's really bright. Oh, you're a really bright cookie jar. It definitely works better. I would probably put like oh, you know, there's an opportunity to put a silly pattern. No, is there an opportunity to put a no? There's an opportunity to put a silly pattern on this, like this. It's like a polka dot cookie jar for some reason. I don't know. It could be. And you just kind of, yeah, you go over it. Maybe that's working, maybe that's not working. I don't know. We can fix it later. Hey, Zach Brown Games, happy Crimson Tuesday. It is my Halloween stream. And I'm about to go on break because I'm getting hungry. And we should get into the Let's Play of tonight. Would this one also be lit, this edge? Probably not. Let's try. No, that looks bad. That edge, though, maybe this edge. That's fine. You know what I don't like, though? I don't like that single red pixel right here, even though I think it should be black. There we go. Not bad. I do really kind of want to color the walls in. I just want to see what happens. I want to see that really briefly. Let's do another walls. Let's see what happens if this is just, you know, there's always the undo button. This doesn't mean anything. And then the walls, these walls would be lighter or something. Or we could do, remember what I just said about we could dither the dark gray with this color because they're so similar. We could literally do that like right now, right? We could just do that, right? No one's stopping us. We could just do that. Dither me timbers. Cyan and magenta. Cyan. That reminds me of Potatoes and Molasses, which is the Over the Garden Wall song. Potatoes and molasses. Ba, 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 ba. Cyan and magenta. That looks okay, but what's really throwing me off... I don't know the rest of the lyrics. What's really throwing me off is these lines. I hate them. I hate them. I gotta get rid of them. Can't get rid of them until after the fill, though. I guess I'll try to make them this color. Cyan and magenta. I don't. That's off key. Cyan and magenta. I have to I'm gonna do a oh no. I have to do a another watch through of the series. I actually subscribed to Teletoon Plus or whatever it is called. For working on the game because I felt bad, like I didn't want to like pirate the show while I was working on the game, and I need to cancel that subscription. I watched it I think 2 or 3 times, and that was the only thing I watched while with that subscription. But for Halloween, I will watch it through one more time, and then I will cancel that subscription. The Real Canadian Rage, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, tax deduction. Something. Oops. Yeah, I probably will do some form of, whatchamacallit. You know, wallpaper. I'm probably going to do some form of wallpaper for this piece. But yeah, I'm just trying to block in colors right now, and then we'll look into that. I am doing well, The Real Canadian Rage. I hope you're doing well as well. Let's see here. What do we got? And what were you up to today? Did I see you streaming? I can't remember if I saw you streaming. I think I may have. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So it definitely lightens up the scene a lot. Let's just put that in a group. How do we group? How? How? Properties. You like it? How do I do this again? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, you streamed some Crimson Diamond. Let's give you a shout out for streaming the Crimson Diamond. Give me a second. I cannot remember for the life of me how to make a group of layers in this program. Thank you so much. Oh, what part were you streaming? Shout out. The Real Canadian Rage. Playing the Crimson Diamond. See, the hair's falling down again. Look, this is what happens with the hair. You gotta keep managing the hair. You're in chapter 5. Ooh, well done. The Ranger just showed up. Nice. Ranger Murdoch after Murdoch Mysteries. His hair is just collapsing. Hair is a disaster. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Yes, Murdoch Mysteries, which is actually a show I don't really watch. But it's Canadian, you know. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Jared! There. Yeah, that's pretty... Oh, I locked you, that's right, because I didn't want you and Jared monkeying around in the cafe. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? It's a good place to leave off, I think. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough day, but I hope the mellowness of the Crimson Diamonds helped a little bit. Raccoons are clever. And I am working on a sequel, Real Canadian Rage. Right at the moment, it's just a bunch of it's just a document right now that I keep adding to and not reading at all. Oh, good. I'm glad that the Real Canadian Rage, the Crimson Diamond, helped somewhat. But yeah, I am. So I'm working on this one first. This is going to be a tiny little game. You know what I'm seeing now is should not. Okay, wait. Where are my... No. Where are my layers? How do I pull that back up? Come back up. Oh no. How do I... This. How do I get my layers back? Oh jeez. Dave the Canadian, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh yeah, there's a baseball. There's a baseball today. What is happening? Oh my goodness me. Show timeline. Oh, it's timeline. It's not a layer palette. It's a timeline. Okay, I'm completely got distracted. I don't remember. Oh. The wall is not even finished here. I don't know what happened here. At all. What is this? What? Uh-huh. Good. So just let me paint. Okay. Oh, it's still on the double. Okay, it's fine. Oh no. Yeah, the mystery of the missing layers. It's the worst mystery. I'm kind of wondering if the windowsills should actually be like yellow glow, you know? We can try this on one and then we can see which one we like better. Is that just too much? That's probably too much. I hate it. It's fine. Sometimes you have to try stuff out. It's fine. Okay. That is coming together, I think. This just, you know, there's some detailing we're going to want to do eventually. Like, we're going to want to add some scratch marks. You know, some scratch marks to these here tables for some personality and like wood grain maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to end. End. Oh, wait. I've got show and tell. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to save this out into Google Drive. And now I'm going to show you a bunch of photos of puffballs and my lion's mane growing kit. Oops, wrong thing. While I eat. Okay, where is Mushroom Show? Mushroom Show. Oh. That has to go somewhere else. That doesn't read at all. Just put it there, I guess. And also some pictures of like nearby, like park pictures that I took too. This isn't working. I don't like that there. Smaller. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Where do we put this? There's no place for this anymore. I can put it really tiny. Oh, that's too small. Darn it. Just for this photo, it works in this corner, and it's going to stop working for this corner. I'm so annoyed. Anyway, we'll just... Oh, it's not even pointing this the right place, is it? Oh. No, it has to go here. It has to go here. Otherwise, it's not... Oh. It's fine. This is lion's mane mushroom. You can see my little thumb there for scale. It's a growing kit I bought at a farmer's market. They're mushrooms and they're edible. And I can't wait. They're ready to harvest nearly. Like, see how they're getting yellow on top? That means they're ready. Um, can't wait. Pictures I took today. Can't wait. These look like Fry Guys, I know. It's not sugar. It's mushroom. It's mushroom. Okay, I'm gonna just leave you with all these loving pictures of this mushroom kit that I've been nurturing over 2 weeks. And I'm gonna just turn off my stuff and mute myself, and I'll meet you back here. Okay, I'm back. I have not. I have not gone for looking for mushrooms after it rains, but yeah, just about every weekend I go to a park and I just look for mushrooms, not to eat, but oh yeah, just a little blue oyster mushrooms. The second flush, I didn't get a second flush. I would never. Did I just eat an apple? I'd had an apple slice. How can you tell? Thank you. I even have like a kind of this kind of nice wool thingy to wear that's kind of also looks like it could be part of the ensemble. It was a quickie. I actually had two little, very small carrot cake cupcakes and one slice of apple. I am back. And this is all back to this start, which is good because you don't want to see this all over again. Yeah, my voice has an apple tone. It's smell-o-vision. Let's move on. We're going to play some Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. I think this is the MSX version. I know nothing but MSX. I literally thought MSX was like a Sega console or something, but from the few paragraphs I have read about MSX, it's basically like some kind of Japanese PC. I did not know that. Let's find out if we have Karuizawa. There is Rail Wars Karuizawa Yori Setsuri o Nosete. There's no Karuizawa. Really? There's no Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. This is not a small game. This game is made by Yuji Horii. How does this not have its own tag? Alright. We're going to be retro. I never stream retro because I always try to tag whatever the whatever the game is just because I enjoy it. Hey, Area 85 happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, Maroon says, MSX is like a Japanese DOS machine that isn't DOS. Perfect. Okay, let me see if I can even remember how to make this work again. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Let's get that up and going. I think it's M88 is the emulator I'm using. Games. M88. There it is. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know what any of this means. It's a miracle. It is a literal miracle that I got this to work. Okay. Turn this cheery music off. We're going to be left with nothing but the beeps and boops. Okay. Yes, this is a Japanese game. Yes, it's in Japanese. And yes, I'm going to play it in Japanese with Google Translate and also lovely, helpful folks in chat helping me. That's what we did with Portopia. And it didn't seem like anybody hated it too much, which means I'm just going to continue doing this. Zach Brown Games says I'm so confused. This is MSX is a Japanese DOS machine that isn't DOS. So it's a retro game platform. And this is a mystery game made by the person that designed the Dragon Quest games, but he did these before that. I'm glad that you find this fun, because I'm, again, just like playing Double Dragon over and over again every week for months, this is for me. This is an indulgence on my part. And this says, Geimu o hajime kara shimasu ka? So it's saying, do you want to start the game from the beginning? Or Geimu o tochū kara shimasu ka? Or do you want to start from the middle? Which I guess people figured that means, like, do you want to restore the game? Because it's literally asking if you want to start the game in the middle. Area 85, I'm just starting the game now. So if you're looking for the game part of it, you're not missing that part. You did miss the art part, and you did miss the Double Dragon part, unfortunately, where I play the EGA DOS version of Double Dragon every week for some reason. You missed that part, which probably most people won't miss. But we're going to start with, we're starting from the beginning again for this. Okay. I can't read that fast enough, so I'm not even going to try. Are you getting the crunchies? It's very important that you get the crunchies. Hold on. It's even, hold on. Is it even crunchies you're hearing? Hold on. Let me, very important. Very important. If you didn't hear the crunchies, then we're not even going to do it. M88, here it is. Okay. Is it this one? Okay, M88, okay. Alright. Modern Verb says, I'm into NES and SNES games. I'm curious about Portopia on the Famicom. I don't remember which one I played. I think I played the NES version of Portopia. Monsters, I tried to use an MSX emulator to play the original Metal Gear once, but the save function didn't work, so I had to try and play it in one sitting. I ended up spacing out and hot hitting continue after dying at some point, so I got frustrated at losing my progress and gave up. I wonder if MSX has improved since then. I'll be typing in Japanese on this. I will be. Oh, you know what? I actually have notes. I have notes. Oh, there they are. Thank goodness. I wrote notes. Okay. Great. So this is Anata no myoji to namae o irete kudasai. So please put in your first name and your name. Put in your name. Myoji wa. And you can actually put your own name in. I'm going to put my own name. Myoji is your first name, right? Myoji. Oh, no, this is my last name, family name. Okay, but I don't want that. I want kana lock, romaji. I can't remember what the setting is. Yeah, mi, na, ma, ta. That's my last name. Minamata. Namae, Julia. Wait, how come that's not the right? Oh, Julia. Julia. Here we go. Julia. This is so educational. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. あなたはMinamata Julia-san ですね。ゲームの中であなたに対する呼びかけはすべてこの名前で行います。いいですか? So it's asking me basically if during the game, is it okay if we call you this name for the most part? And I translated it last time. I'll translate it again because this is going to be like we're starting this fresh. And if someone's going to watch the VOD, they're going to want to know what this is because otherwise they're not going to know. The crunchies. You need the crunchies. Okay, here we go. And I try to say the whole thing into Google Translate. ゲームの中であなたに対する呼びかけはすべてこの名前で行います。いいですか? Is it okay if it calls you the game? Yeah, the game calls you this name, whatever. Yes. Yes. Hi. See, I think I need to have a Y, so I got to turn off the kana lock. Make a Y. Oh, that's not a Y. I got to turn off the romaji. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Okay. And here we go. Oh, what a nice sound that is. そのよ、Minamata Julia は恋人、久美子が待つ彼女のbeso? Or I can't tell if that's an N or a so. Beso he kurimu o tobashite ita. Wow. Karuizawa, happy Crimson Tuesday. Therefore, have a wonderful evening. Thanks again for the raid. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Julia. Isoganakya. そういえば、彼女、妹と二人で来てるって言ってたっけな. Oh, I should tell you the background story of this game, I suppose. So let's find out. I'm just going to quickly... Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Okay. Just to give you a brief overview of what this game is. Okay, Moby Games. It says, a girl named Kumiko is spending a vacation with her younger sister, Nagisa, in Karuizawa, a popular tourist destination in Japan. The vacation turns into nightmare when Nagisa doesn't return home from the local supermarket. Kumiko receives a strange phone call later that evening and decides to call the police. However, the authorities seem unable to solve the mystery, and Kumiko's boyfriend decides to conduct the investigation himself. Karuizawa Yūkai Annai is an adventure game that relies on exploration and information gathering rather than puzzle solving. Individual locations are displayed on still screens viewed from first-person perspective. However, the player can also navigate the protagonist on a top-down map. The player is presented with a large menu of commands, which are the most part identical in every scene. In every screen. Some of these commands can be combined with objects chosen from a menu. Fantastic. Okay, beso. It's beso. Okay, because that's good. Thank you, Marvin. Okay. Okay. Koibito. Okay. I think Koibito's my friend, right? Koibito. Oh, wait a second. Sono yo minama... Okay, wait. This is gonna go. Sono yo Naomi wa koibito to Kumiko ga matsu kanojo no beso o kurimu o tobashite ita. Okay, wait a second. Because I'm getting a different word for koibito. And I thought Kimiko was supposed to be my sister. Am I supposed to be, I'm supposed to be a guy. Yeah, koibito's lover. But I guess I'm supposed to be a guy. And I guess the description said I was a guy, but I'm not. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Okay. So, oh yeah, so sono yo. Sono yo. Okay, so that means, yeah, okay, that's right. Minamata Julia is, koibito wa koibito to Kimiko. Koibito Kimiko. Okay. Julia's lover, Kumiko, is Kumiko ga matsu kanojo no beso e kuri. We're heading to Kumiko's villa. Okay. Where she is waiting. Beso e. That's a ku, right? Kurimu? Kurima? This is, I can't believe people call this, I'm going to actually try to take a photo of this. We'll see if that works better. Okay, Julia and her girlfriend Kumiko were driving to their mother's house. Julia says, I have to hurry now that I think about it. She said she was going out with her younger sister. See, that makes it too easy, though. I don't like the fact that I can just stick my phone up to this and it automatically does that. Oh, no, it's doing something else. Like, it's actually giving me different translations, so it's maybe not as easy. Oh, it's not as easy. Every time I put up the phone up, the Google Translate phone, up to the screen, it says something different. Wow, that's crazy. Now, yeah, that's not, okay. Just pretend his Japanese parents were trying to name him Julio and messed up. Okay. The kerning on B really makes it a touch challenging to reach smoothly. Car. Oh, kuruma. Kuruma. Okay, kuruma. Okay, right. Okay. Kanojo no beso. Okay, kuruma o tobashite ita. Okay, so they're in the car. Julia says, yeah, phone cheating. Yeah, phone. It's all about the phone cheating, but we're getting there. I prefer the talking cheating because it's more educational for me. Okay. Julia and her girlfriend going to this vacation house, and they are driving in the car, right? Kuruma o tobashite ita. Driving fast in the car. Speeding in the car. Okay. Isoga nakya. We're going to be late, right? We have to hurry. Okay. Soieba kanojo imoto to futari de kiteru te itte takke na. Come to think of, okay. Come to think of it, she said she and her sister were listening to it together. It's fine. That's close enough. Yeah. See, a journeyman. Yeah, like it starts saying weird stuff. Like that's not it either. Uh, we're gonna keep going. I think we got the gist of it, right? Which is the important thing. We're going to this vacation house. We're gonna be late. We're speeding. Okay, got it. Okay, I say. Oh, Julia's Matsu. Okay. Kumiko already at vacation house. Matsu, she's waiting. Oh, talking to myself. Talking to myself. Okay. Okay. Kitto imoto ga kare demo yonda mono dakara jibun mo sabishiku natte boku ni denwa shite kitan daro. Beso kana. So I guess he's wondering about the phone number of the Beso, the vacation house. Okay. Kare? Salt and Sauce Games, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh my gosh, Mandy. Oh, so good to hear from you. Good to see. And I know you guys got to hang out. And I'm a little bit jealous, but I hope you guys had a lovely time at Kanata-Con, was it called? Let's give a shout out. That's wonderful. I'm going to give you a shout out. Yeah, Salt and Sauce Games. It was Mandy, Towie's friend. And we got to hang out for a little bit in Ottawa for the jazz festival with Dan and to see Sean Paul, though we didn't get to actually directly talk to Sean Paul because I missed the boat on that, unfortunately. But we got to hang out with Dan and Spanky, the drummer. I think you guys really got along. Mandy and Spanky got along a lot. And Mandy's like, oh, maybe next year she can bring some food. And I'm like, yeah, we should do that next year. Yeah, definitely. I'm so glad you had a great time. And have a really good night, Mandy. Yeah, we'll see each other again, hopefully next year, or who knows when. Yeah, that's the thing about the translation stuff. It really it's harder than it might seem, right? And it kind of takes a little bit of figuring out. But I'm kind of like I'm fine with that, and that's what's gonna help me, right? Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We just started. Okay. Yeah, I think the last part of this, I'm going to just go back to the last part of this, which was. I'll read the whole thing again. Yeah. Yeah, Japanese and English very different. Okay, here we go. きっと妹が彼でも読んだものだから自分も寂しくなって僕に電話してきたんだろう。別荘かな。うん。Kito is Shirley. Imoto is a younger sister. Ga kare demo. The kara, it's weird because they're using hiragana and katakana. Kare mean kare, like guy. Had already kare demo yonda mono dakara. I'm going to try to break this down. Kitto imoto ga kare demo yonda mono dakara. This says, I'm sure my sister would have called him even when she was withered. Which I don't think that's what. Anyway, something about calling. Shirley, the little sister. Yeah, this is hard because we don't have kanji. Jibun mo sabeshiku natte boku ni denwa shite kitan daro. Beso kana. Maybe she was feeling lonely too and called me back to the villa. Maybe. Sabeshiku. Sabeshi is lonely. Jibun mo. Also, so you're feeling lonely. Jibun mo sabeshiku natte boku ni denwa shite. Okay, maybe, okay. Something about loneliness, and maybe that's why you were called to the villa. Okay, let's keep going. Let's just mow on right ahead. Okay. Hey, oh, look how cute. Okay, here we go. Kumiko says, Wa, Julia, yatto kitte kureta no ne. Ureshii. Ima, choudo imoto to Nagisa wa kaimono ni itteru no yo. So this is Kumiko. Isn't she adorable? Karuizawa says, yeah, I remember Tomato, ROM hack translation guy, did a book on doing machine translation of Final Fantasy IV, also a hiragana katakana only game, and the translation got wild. Also during the book, Google Translate updated their translator, which drastically improved things. This was years ago too. Yeah, it's always, I think it's always going to get better. Look at this. This is so cute. I'm so entranced by this art. It says, so Kimiko's like, Julia, yatto kitte kureta no ne. Yatto. Yatto kitte kureta no ne. You finally come. Yatto at last is yatto. You finally came. Ureshii is happy. Ima, choudo imoto no Nagisa wa kaimono ni itteru no yo. Yeah, my younger sister Nagisa is out shopping right now. Okay, well, that's very clear because we know that from the Moby Games description. And now we can enter in our commands. Here's the first set of commands that we have. Kanojo miru, which is she sees, literally. I don't know why it would be she sees. The next one is hanashi kakeru, which is to talk. Daki yoseru. Daki yoseru is supposed to mean to embrace. So I don't know what's going to be required here. Daki soseru. Okay, I'm going to just try to just do another one of the camera things. Embrace, yes. Kisu suru means to kiss. Nanika tazuneru means to ask something. Naka ni hairu is to go inside. Atari o miru is to look around. And number 7 is denwa suru, which is call on telephone. Okay, so yes, look at. So kanojo miru probably means to look at. We have look at, talk, embrace, kiss, ask something, go inside, look around, and call on the telephone. And I think we might also have another set of menu items, but I don't know how to get to them. Yeah, let's see here. Let's just try looking around. Or should we embrace her? Let's embrace her. Okay. I said, Kochie oide yo. So come over here, I guess. Oh, Kumiko goes, Baka. Konna tokoro ja hazukashii wa. She's saying this place is difficult? Did I just... I thought she's my girlfriend. So why can I not just hug you? What are you saying? What's the deal here? Okay. Okay. She's saying not here. I just want to hug. Yeah, hazukashi. Oh, embarrassing. Okay, okay, yeah. Kochi e oide yo. Kochi e oide yo. I don't know why it's not even... I know what that means, so just... Yeah, come over here, Fumiko. And she's saying, you idiot. It's embarrassing in a place like this. Yeah. Not in this kind of place. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, baka is baka, idiot. Konna tokoro... Konna, this kind of tokoro, the place. Ja hazukashii wa. Okay, well, I guess you're not going to let me kiss you, but let's try. Baka, hito ga miteru kamo shirenai janai. She's calling us an idiot again. People might see us, I guess she's saying. She's saying, hito ga miteru kamo shirenai janai. People might be watching. Yeah, that's what she's saying. Okay, well, fine. Let's look then. Can we just look? And Kumiko goes, Doshita no sonna ni mitsumete? Why are you looking? Atashi doko ka hen? She's asking if we're perverted, I guess? And then we say, yeah, nandemo nai yo. Nothing. Some people might be at the door. Oh, yeah, listening. Doshita no sonna ni mitsumete? What's wrong? Why are you staring at me? Staring at me like that. Wow. Atashi doko ka hen? There's something strange about you. This is Kumiko. Yeah, nandemo nai yo. No, nothing. It's nothing. She doesn't want us to look at her. She doesn't want us staring at her or kissing her or hugging her. Let's talk to her. I don't think there are other people in the area, but maybe there... I don't know. Let's talk to her. Okay, here we go. Hanashi suru, to talk. Okay. Osoku natte. Okay, so we can either say, number one, which is Osoku natta iiwake, or Besso no hanashi. Okay. Osoku natta iiwake. Something about being late. Excuse for being late. Okay, is the first one. And the second one, Besso no hanashi. A story about a villa. I don't want to make excuses for being late. I'm just going to ask on number 2. Disaster Squad, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I love this art so much. It's so appealing. Let's ask about the Besso, the villa. Okay, I said, Juliak says, それはそうとなかなかいい別荘だね. So that's a pretty good besso. It's a pretty good villa, right? それはそうとなかなかいい別荘だね. Oh, it's a pretty nice... Yeah, that being said, it's a pretty nice place. Ask her about number 2. Number 1. No, ask her about number 2. Okay, Kumiko goes, 死ぬ前にパパが買ったものよ. So before her dad died, he bought it? Is that what you're saying? 死ぬ前にパパが買ったものよ. My dad bought it for me before he died. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Do I now have my notifications? Where are my notifications at? Give me a second. I put all this stuff up in front of everything. Okay, that should work better. Okay, yeah. Papa bought it before he died. Great. Yeah, Ghost Go Blues Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, I would love to cross-stitch this, but it would be intense, because this is actually pretty high definition. For me. I know not for most, but for me, this is high resolution. Okay. So, so first we said, yeah, it's kind of a nice place, and Kumiko said, yeah, my dad bought it before he died for me. And then I said, so datta ne. Kimi no ryoshin wa, your parents. So I guess I'm asking about her parents. It's a leading question. So datta ne. So that's so, isn't it? Kimi no ryoshin wa. Kumiko goes, yada, kyū ni, shinmiri? Is that the... Okay, that's the... shinmiri. Shi chatte. Kini shinai de. Hey, Mottle, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Someone used your wave remote, and I loved it so much I had to come follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's from my game. This is the Crimson Diamond. I don't think it's on sale anymore, but it's on Steam, itch.io and GOG, and Fireflower Games. It's a lower resolution than this. Text parser graphical adventure game. This is so cute. Okay. Okay, so she goes, yada, 今日にしんみりしちゃって気にしないで. She's saying, I'm feeling a bit, oh man, I'm feeling a bit sad today. But don't worry about it? Ooh. Oh, Journeyman, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Model. Happy Crimson Tuesday. You know, when I think of Model, it's not even, no, it's not spelled like that, okay? Because I think about the cat character in Not Wanted on the Voyage, but that's not how it's spelled. Thank you so much, Journeyman, for gifting the tier 1 sub. Okay. Okay, kyo ni shinmiri shichatte. So, feeling sad. So she doesn't want, so thinking about her parents makes her feel sad. Because we said, so ne, kimi no ryoshin. Ryoshin is parents. Okay. That's fair. Thinking about her parents, I guess at least her dad is dead, so that's kind of sad. That would make her feel sad. Okay. Kimiko goes, wa, naka ni haitara. So she's asking if we want to go inside. Right? Wa, naka ni haitara. Yeah. Okay, let's go in. I guess we should go inside. No, naka ni tazuneru. Naka ni tazuneru. Fine. Let's go. Okay. Tazuneru. So, imoto. Okay, 2 choices. Imoto no koto or kanojo no koto. What? So that's either girl no koto, kanojo no koto. Oh, I asked. Sorry, I didn't go inside. I used the wrong thing. I said asked about. I said nani ka tazuneru. I didn't read that properly. Because we're asking about people. I'm not going inside yet. It's fine. I'm going to ask her about her sister. Julia, me, I go, de, kimi no imoto, Nagisa-chan dake, doko made itta no? We know where she is. She went grocery shopping. Kimiko goes, eki mae made oshoyu o kai ni itta no yo. Ne, naka ni haita. She keeps asking us if we want to go inside, which we probably should. Okay. Yeah, so we asked Nagisa-chan dake doko made itta no? Yeah, how far did Nagisa-chan go? And Kimiko says, as far as in front of by the train station, she went because she's going to buy shoyu, I guess, soy sauce. Eki mae made o shoyu o kai ni itta no yo. Yeah, she went to buy some soy sauce by the station. Now, I guess we keep on. Will we die if we don't go inside? She just has the door open, and I guess it's letting all the heat out or something. Okay, let's go naka ni hairu, number 5. That's what I meant to select the first time. Fine. Oh, so cute! Ah. Kimiko goes, ma, raku ni shite. Raku ni shite. Ma, raku ni shite. Well, that's not right. As an instrument, that's not right. What's happening? Puzzle Butter, happy Crimson Tuesday. Kakalako, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid, Puzzle Butter. What were you up to today? Shout out at Puzzle Butter. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I'm doing my my Halloween stream because I only stream really once a week. 7 Castle Forest, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I'm Miss Scarlett from Clue. That's what I did this year. Yeah. And I usually, what I do... Oh, Sweet Home! Ooh! Okay, wait a second, hold on. I gotta take a look at that, because that's ringing a bell. Sweet Home game. Oh, it's a roguelite. Is that the one? Oh, no, that's not the one. You mean a retro game. Wait, hold on. Sweet Home game. Oh, from 1989. Oh, that game. Yeah, 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 yeah. I heard all kinds of cool stuff about that. Yeah, okay. The Sweet Home is Famicom NES survival horror. Yes. Yeah, I was watching a video about that recently. Really fascinating. Really, really, really fascinating game. Oh, Puzzle Better says, our sent by Cola 7 C Small. Have heard wonderful things about your game. Oh, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. My game is also kind of retro looking, but it's not console. It's more like PC retro looking. Okay, Sweet Home. Yeah, Famicom RPG. That was inspiration for Resident Evil. Yes, it's beautiful. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Yeah, Sweet Home is an NES RPG. Yeah, my game is this one. If you want to check it out, it's on Steam and on itch.io or GOG. It's a text parser mystery game. That's kind of why um am Miss Scarlett for Christmas. I Miss Scarlett for Halloween this year because it was a big inspiration for me for my game, and I cannot believe I haven't done this before. Honestly, we do art here. I've been working on art for my this little game I'm making here, a mini game, and we do that, and then I also play a retro game at the end. And right now, this game that we're playing today is this game, which is Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, and it's on the MSX. Yes, Miss Crimson, and it's a mystery game which I love, and it's retro, and I've never played this before. I'm very very looking forward to it. See Small 451, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, have a good restful night. And yes, the Over the Garden Wall game, November 10th. I worked on a very, very tiny Over the Garden Wall game, which will be freely available to play in browser as of November 10th on my itch.io page. So when that happens. Let me see about what this lady is wanting here. I hope it's nothing saucy, but we're prepared if it's saucy. Make it easy? I don't know what? Oh, no. Okay, I am prepared if it gets saucy, though. I am. No, that's not it. I am prepared. Where's my saucy stuff? Clue stuff. Oh, here it is. I got a bunch of these ready. If things get out of control. We'll see though. I have more than one if it really gets out of control. I think this is a mattress or something. I still want to see what this means though, because I'm not entirely sure what this means, and I'm scared just a little bit. Laku. Laku. Ni. To make it easy. Is she saying? She's saying make it easy. Make it easy. I don't know what that means. What is the context? Move the yeah, I could just drag this revolver to cover whatever I need to cover. Who knows what could happen? Cover whatever, her foot, her face. I got a candlestick. You can't even see the candlestick. It's still here. It's out of frame. It's out of frame, but I don't. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, sorry, it's here. Everything could be saucy. I don't know. It's very intimidating. Okay. I want to ask you questions. I know we haven't nothing bad has happened yet. I'm scared. And there's apparently another there's another menu, but I don't know how to get to it. Actually, I should find out how to get to it. Give me a second. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. 0. Obviously, those are not the keys I want. Okay. I should have done some research. I don't know how to get there's another menu I can get to, but I don't know how to get to it. No, I don't know how to get to it. Maybe 9890. Okay. Oh. Oh no, what did I do? She didn't like that. Sonna ni minai de. Hazukashii wa. What? Did I fail? Sonna ni minai de. Don't look at me like that. It's embarrassing. Okay. Naze kana. I wonder why. Doshite mo kimi o mitsumete shimaun da. Hey, Crimson Custard. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I can't help but stare at you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anata wa aikawarazu kuchi ga umai wa ne. You sweet lips. Anata wa aikawarazu. You are the same as always. Kuchi ga umai wa. We are near the Twilight Zone. It's neat how the colors alternate for each pixel thing. Yeah, it's very fancy. Okay. Sore ni shite mo Nagisa osoi wa. Oh, she's saying her sister is late. Okay, yeah, her sister's late. Let's kiss. Can we kiss her now? Let's kiss her. Okay, let me get prepared though. Let me get prepared. If something happens. Okay, let's put this here. Let's put this, in case, just put this here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. 3. Kissu, kishite. Yeah, that's cute. That's fine. Dot 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 dot. Yes. Okay. Can we embrace now? Okay. What now? So I say, come over here again, and she goes, Aitakatta wa, boku, what's going on? So we said again, Kochi e oide yo. Kochi e oide yo. You come over here. You come on over. And then she says what? She says, Aitakatta wa. Yeah, okay. Aitakatta wa. Fine. I wanted to meet. I didn't know. Oh, Bilkin, I didn't know that you could flirt with a saucy maid and it could anger Penelope. Boku mochi. I also. Okay, I wanted to meet with you. I too. Demo, anoko nani yatteru no kashira? But what is that kid doing? So she's worried about her sister because her sister's not back from buying the soy sauce. I guess we're just killing time at this point. Can I try Kisusuru again? Let's Kisusuru again. Let's go. Oh no, she doesn't want it. Dame. Datte, mou sugu Nagisa ga kaete kuru kamo shirenai wa. Okay, so she should be coming back soon, Nagisa. Dame means no good. Datte, mou sugu Nagisa ga kaete kuru kamo shirenai wa. Yeah. Oh, because Nagisa might be coming back soon, we can't kiss Susuru. Yeah, that elbow. That's a murder weapon right there. Okay, well, what else can I do? I don't know how to get to the other menu though. That's kind of bothering me. I'm looking just at the This might be a problem, you know. Because there's a whole set of menus that we haven't even seen yet. why don't we like we can ask her something again because we didn't ask her about herself, right? We can ask her about herself. We can ask her about Kumiko. Okay, I ask her, Koko ni kite mainichi nani shite no? What do you do? What do you do here every day? Is that what she's asking? Koko ni kite mainichi nani shite no? What do you do every day when you come here? Oh, it didn't actually do that properly. Koko ni kite mainichi nani shite no? Yeah, what do you do every day when you come here? And Kumiko goes, Betsu ni Nagisa wa what is it, fura fura? Fura fura dekakete bakka dashi anata no koto bakkari kangaete ita wa. Betsu ni Betsu ni okay. She says not really. Okay. Here we go. Nagisa wa fura fura dekakete bakka dashi anata no koto bakkari kangaete ita ne. Wa. Yeah, oh, Streaks, yeah, I keep forgetting, like, I probably should turn off the captions because it being not English, it's just going to be nonsense. Okay, so according to translation, Nagisa wa fura fura dekakete bakka dashi anata no koto bakkari kangaete ita ne. Okay, that actually totally translated. It says Nagisa was always wandering around and going out. Fura fura dekakete. And all I could think about was you. Anata, you. Anata no koto, you. Bakkari kangaete ita ne. And I said, Honto kana? Is that so? Well, that's great. I asked about the sister. We just have to kill time until the sister doesn't come back or something. Let's take a look around then. Let's look around number 6. Oh, it's getting some words right? That's interesting. Okay, so I look around, and Kimiko goes, Kirei ni katazu iteru desho. I think she's saying something about being clean here. I don't know. Kirei ni katazuite iru desho. No. Kirei ni kata. At least I can correct this. It doesn't say it properly. Ka. Tara. Kata. Katazuite. Kirei ni kata. I'm going to just try again. Kirei ni katazuite. Kirei ni katazuite iru desho. It's all neatly tidy. Yeah, it's a neat place. And then it says, Atashi. Okay, Atashi. Kore demo osoji wa tokui nanda. I guess she's saying that she does the cleaning. Atashi. Atashi kore demo osoji wa tokui nanda. I'm still good at cleaning. Osoji is cleaning. Tokui nanda. Still good at cleaning. Kumiko goes, ano ko mada kaeranai wa. So she's saying that kid, her sister, still hasn't come back. Ne, masaka Yūkai nante koto nai wa yo ne. Ano ko mada kaerarenai wa. Oh, she's okay. No, that's not what it is. Okay, no, that's not what it is. Ano ko mada kaerarenai wa. She still can't change that guy. Cause that's what she said. I thought it was kaeru, like to come home, but she just means kaeru. Kaeru is in to change, which is difficult. Okay, so still can't change that guy. Ne masaka Yūkai nante koto. I don't know what that is. Ne masaka Yūkai nante koto nai wa yo ne. Hey, you know what? As long as you're getting something out of it, Ostrixie, it's totally fine. I don't know what you. Oh, so Yūkai. That's you. Ne masaka Yūkai nante koto nai wa yo ne. Ne masaka Yūkai nante koto nai wa yo ne. Okay, so she's like, oh, there's no way that thing's been kidnapped. Actually, I do think my initial interpretation of that sentence was right. I don't think the Google Translate was correct. I think it was that kid still hasn't come home. Ne masaka, there's no way that she's been kidnapped, right? Yeah, she's sweet, isn't she? Look at her little hearts. But yeah, I think I was correct. So she's worried about her sister, still hasn't come home, probably didn't get kidnapped, right? Okay. Let's... Oh, wait, no. Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay. I'm going to need to do some research about how to get to that second menu. Because there's a second menu that lets us move location, look around, talk, ask something, check something out, take something. Maybe we don't have access to this menu yet because it's kind of the very beginning of the game, potentially. But I'm a little bit nervous because I kind of lucked out into finding that second menu in the other emulator. How to go here. Because, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit weird about it. Yes, I think her sister's going to end up dead with elbow wounds. Yeah, let's see. Not as pointy. Okay. Maybe this? Okay, I don't know what to press. Okay, it's fine. Let's keep going. Can we go inside? I don't think we can go inside. Mou skoshi naka o misete kurenai? Should we go inside a bit more? I don't get it. Dame chirakateru kara. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's find out. This is MSX actually, Disaster Squad. This is the MSX version of this game. Mou skoshi naka o misete kurenai? Can you show me a little more inside? I asked. And Kumiko goes, dame chirakateru kara. No, it's messy. So we're just kind of just in the foyer or something. Or the whatever it is in Genkan in Japan. I don't know. So we're not even going that far into the house. Ku. Is it onakatakana? There's like a bunch of different alphabets in this thing. Can we call on telephone? We don't have any phone numbers. We can try though. Demo, もうこんな遅くまで帰らないなんて、あの子に中にあったんだわ。警察に電話しようかしら. She's kind of thinking about phoning the police now as time passes. でももうこんな遅くまで帰れないなんて. Yeah, so she's saying that you can't get home when it's this late. あの子に何かあったんだわ. Something happened to that kid. 警察に電話しようかしら. I wonder if we should call the police. Should I call the police? Yeah, why don't we call the police? Let's 電話する the 警察. Right? 7. Okay, is that really loud for you guys? It looks like it's really loud. I'll turn that down a bit. That looks really loud. I'm gonna look at the thingy. Okay. So, I guess we're calling and it says 警察desu ka? It's not crazy. Okay, I'll keep it back up where it was. I don't want to minimize your enjoyment of the crunchies. 警察desu ka? 実は友達の妹が買い物に行ったまま戻らなくて. Right. So that's us saying the police, my friend's little sister went shopping and hasn't returned. I don't know if we're talking to the police or not. Yeah, maybe we're just rehearsing what we're going to say. 実は友達の妹が買い物に行ったまま戻らなくて. Modo. My bad. Yeah, my friend's sister went shopping, and Kimiko went ne Yūkai. Kidnapping, I guess, is Yūkai. Ne Yūkai kamoshirenai te itte. So she's like, I think, say that. Oh, she's saying, say that she's been kidnapped. Ne Yūkai kamoshirenai te itte. Yūkai kamoshirenai te itte. Yūkai. Kamoshirenai te itte. I'm not getting the response I want. I'm going to try and just using the camera again. Yes, I said it might be kidnapping. And then I say, maybe it's kidnapping. De, moshikashitara, Yūkai, which I guess is the name of this game. Moshikashitara, Yūkai janai kato. Yeah, maybe it's kidnapping. Okay, good. We're making some good progress. すぐにここに来るそうだよ. So come soon. すぐにここに来るそうだよ. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'll be here. Are we still? We're not still on the phone. I'm saying they'll be here soon, I guess. Kumiko goes, honto? Really? でもごめんなさいね. I'm sorry? I don't know what she's saying. She's sorry. Demo gomenasai wa ne. But I'm sorry? I don't know why she's saying I'm sorry. せっかく来てくれたのにこんなことになって。せっかく来てくれたのにこんなことになって。You came all this way, but this happened. And I say, 君が悪いんじゃない. It's not bad. It's not. It's fine, I guess. 謝ることはないさ. 君が悪いんじゃない. 謝ることは. It's not your fault. 謝ることはないさ. There's no need to apologize. That's very sweet. It's not your fault. Beta human, thank you. Yes. 謝ることはないさ. Great. So far, so good. Hit key. Okay, それから something. 車の音よ. So she's saying, oh, there's a sound of a car sound. Car sounds. もしかして妹じゃ? Oh, could be the sister? もしかして妹じゃ? Maybe it's my sister. And I say, yeah. Keisatsu mitai dane. Or I see the police. Or I want to see the police. Keisatsu mitai dane. It's the police. Oh. Look at this. I want to take a screenshot. Look at the little hearts on the curtain. Cap to active window. Okay. So Keiji is detective. Keiji says, Naruhodo. Daitai no hanashi wa wakarimashita. Okay. I see. I understand your story. I don't know daitai. Daitai no hanashi wa wakarimashita. Okay, I understand the gist of it. Daitai, the gist of your story. Okay. しかしですね、特に今日は空電、脅迫電話があったわけでもないし。I don't know what this is. 今日は電話? I don't know what that means. Oh, emergency phone? Ku? I don't know. Oh, no. しかしですね. However. しかしですね. 特に今日は電話があったわけでもないし. Area 85, happy Christmas and good Tuesday. Have a good night. And I'm having fun with the game. I'm actually feeling like I'm understanding more with this one so far than Portopia, because I just know some of these words better. And I feel like the resolution of the letters is also higher, which makes them easier to read. I'm enjoying it very much. Happy Christmas and good Tuesday. Okay. So he's saying there wasn't any phone calls today in particular. I guess regarding the younger sister. Okay. それに聞けばalso 聞けば妹さんにはif you ask Sore ni kikeba. If you ask your sister. Sore ni kikeba imoto-san ni wa horo... Imoto-san ni wa goose. Oh my god, I forget what kanji that is. Katakana that's. Hold on, I gotta check. I don't see that one very much. Katakana chart. This is great art. Katakana chart. What is the S, the sa with the hooky thing? Gosh. That one is... Is it he? Why are these all so small? Is it he? Imoto-san ni wa horou... I don't know. Okay, wait. My brain is dying, so we're gonna have to go soon. We're gonna have to go soon. Because brain... This is... Kakiku. That's ku. Or not... It could be... Wait. It could be... Fu? Is it fu? Why does it look so... It's not fu, is it? Oh my goodness. It's not. I need a bigger... I need them to be bigger. Be bigger. So I can see. Okay. Which one is this? Horoguse? Horoguse. Does that make sense to you, Maroon? That's not a se, is it? Is it a se? Sa... Oh, it is se. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, yeah, okay, so she won. Okay, right. Horoguse ga atarashi. Atarashi is new, right? Sore ni kikeba imoto-san ni wa horoguse ga atarashi. It turns out that her sister had a tendency to wander. Okay, horoguse. Guse maybe it means tendency. Horoguse ga atarashi. Turns out that she has a tendency to wander. Keiji, cop goes. Imoto-san wa tasuka 18 sai deshita ne. So imoto, okay, younger sister is around 18 years old. Oh, kuse's habit, kuse, okay. Imoto-san wa tasuka 18 sai deshita ne. Yeah, she's about 18 years old. Ima no tokoro, jiko no hokoku. Wait, was that a hokoro? Was that the low? No, it's not. Ima no tokoro jiko no. Jiko's accident. Ima no tokoro no hokoku mo nai shi. Sono uchi kaete kuru no desu wa. Atari shinpai sen nu koto desu. Okay, let's try this. Ima no tokoro jiko no hokoku mo nai shi, sono uchi kaete kure no desu wa. No reports of any accidents so far. Maybe they'll be back soon. This is it could be Bryan Cranston. Atari shinpai 死ぬことです。せぬ、sorry. あたり心配せぬことです。Okay, so I'm worried about that. Oh, 脅迫電話 is a threatening phone call? What does it say? Threatening phone call? まあ、今ところの事故の報告をせぬ。Hey, oh, Streaksy, have a good night. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. 脅迫電話。そのうちは今ところ事故の報告。先輩せぬことです。So he's word or he's not word? I'm going to try the Google Translate with the camera and see what it gives me. Leave your sister is 18 years old. Have there's no word from her parents, so she will probably come back. So there's no need to worry too much. Okay. Okay. Right. Wow, this is a long. Keiji. Cop is also saying, Uchi ou kochira demo sagashite mimasu ka? Uchi's house. Uchi ou kochira demo sagashite mimasu ka? Shimasu ka? Uchi ou o Uchi ou kochira demo sagashite mimasu ga? I'll try to find it here too. Oh, Uchida is we. Okay. Oh, thank you, Beta Human. Uchi ou. Okay. Kochira demo sagashite. Okay. Mata nani ka attari shirasete kudasai. So okay. Mata nani ka attari shirasete kudasai. Please let me know if anything happens. Anything attara shirasete kudasai. Okay. では私はこれで。では私はこれで。So that's it for me. Okay. That's a great shot. Oh, Ichio. Ichio is for now. Ichio. Japanese is hard. I appreciate the help. Okay, I say 変えちゃったね。変えちゃったね。今日は電話がないと事件として扱わないか。Like, my gosh. Like, I don't know why sometimes, like, I feel like the katakana is sometimes should be hiragana, right? Like, why is jiken katakana here? It should be hiragana, ne? Man. Okay, so okay. Kaechatta ne. So, kaechatta ne. You've changed? You ended up changing? I don't know. 今日は電話がないと事件として扱わないか。 Shouldn't we treat this as an incident today since it's not something that usually happens? Is that what that says? Kyo wa... No, wait. Kyo wa... Ku denwa. Beta Human says, Nihongo wa mecha muzukashii ne. Yes. Very difficult. Very... Kyo wa ku denwa ga nai to jiken toshite atsukawanai ka. Kyo wa... If there is no phone call today, will it be treated as an incident? Okay. Keisatsu nante tsumetai mono da na. Keisatsu nante tsumetai mono da na. The police are cold-hearted. Tsumetai. Oh, okay. Beta Human says, Kyo haku denwa is threatening. Oh, yeah, you said that before. Okay, sorry. Kyo haku. Oh, kyo haku. I was reading that wrong. It's a kyo haku denwa. Sorry, Beta Human. Yes, I finally clued in after you've repeatedly said that. Kyo haku denwa ga nai to jiken toshite atsukawanai ka. Okay. I will say that to the thing. Kyo haku denwa ga nai to jiken toshite atsukawanai ka. Yeah, okay. If there are no threatening calls, if there are no threatening phone calls, this is wrong, but anyway, it says if there's no threatening phone calls, it will be treated as a crime, which it probably means it will be treated as a crime. Okay, and the police are cold-hearted. And then Kumiko goes, denwa yo, so I guess someone's calling us now. Okay. Okay, so Kumiko goes, hi, moshi moshi. Nagisa desu ka? Is this Nagisa, my sister? And I go, doshita no? What's happening? Kimiko goes, kirechatta wa. Kirechatta wa. It's broken. It's broken? It ended up being broken? Like, I guess the connection got broken or something? Okay, plot thickens. Oh, it's starting now. That was just the opening. It cut off. That was so cinematic. That was so cinematic. That was really cool. Everything happened at once. Oh my gosh. How am I even supposed... I gotta go, man. But this game won't stop. Okay. That was so cinematic, was that not? I did not expect, like, a cut in a thing. Okay. I say, Julia says, yeah. Kotori ga naiteru ne. Kotori ga naiteru ne. I don't know what that means. Kotori means, it sounds like a small bird to me, but small birds are calling. I don't know. I think that's what that means, but probably not. Yeah, kotori ga naiteru ne. Oh, it is. Hey, the little bird is crying. I was right. Bill-kun, it was cool. They dropped the beat on the conversation. We had a conversation with the police, and then the phone rang, and then the call got cut off, and it cut to the credits. Okay, anyway. Okay, I was right. Small birds are calling. Kumi goes, Ohayo, good morning. Kino wa yoku nemurareta. Did you sleep well yesterday? Kino wa yoku nemureta. she's asking. Yeah, I mean, she's asking, did you sleep well last night? I don't know if I got us into trouble, or I don't even know if that could get us into trouble. It's a tennis skirt. Tennis skirts have built-in underwear. That's not underwear. Is it okay to even show underwear or a built-in tennis skirt underwear? They show that on the TV all the time when the women jump up and down. You can see what's underneath there, and it's nothing. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's like it's a crotch with several layers of fabric. Okay, Julia says, "Kimi koso do nano. Kimi koso do nano. How about you?" Okay, yes, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Macaw and others have streamed much worse. But yeah, there has to be. You gotta be prepared. And I'm not quick on the draw. Okay, how about you? Nagisa-chan mada kaete nai mitai da ne. Yeah, so Nagisa-chan not back yet. Nagisa-chan mada kaete nai mitai da ne. Yeah, looks like she hasn't come home yet. They could do that now, I'm sure, if they wanted to, with all the technology. Okay, this is cool, but I can't even pause for breath. Aww, look how she's so lovely. Kimiko goes, "Hontou ni Nagisa doko ni itta no kashira?" I wonder where Nagisa-san is. Tashikani de aruite bakka no imoto dakedo 買い物に行ったまま帰れないなんて不自然よね。それにまあ電話気になるわ。Okay, so we said 本当に渚どこに行ったのかしら? Wonder where she is. 確かに出歩いてばっかの妹だけど買い物に行ったまま帰れないなんて不自然よね。それにあの電話気になるわ。Yeah, it's true that my sister always walks around. Yeah, so Tashkani, yeah, so Tashkani, it's true. De aruite, she kind of aruite is walking. But it's strange that she's not come back after shopping. Right. Kaimono ni ita mama. Kaerenai nante. And then the phone. And then that phone. Denwa. It's true, Kimiko. I'm bored with this. Kimiko goes, "Eh? 一緒に妹と探そうですって." So she's saying, together we're gonna go look for her? Julia, あなた、頼もしいわ。一緒に妹探そうです。一緒に妹探そうですって。Anyway, I got it. Like, she's saying, oh, you're basically suggesting that we go together and look for my sister? あなた、oh my gosh. あなた、頼もしいわ。Okay, you're reliable. そうよ。警察なんてあったにできないんだから。Yeah, because the police aren't going to do anything, right? 警察なんてあったにできないんだから。 There's no way the police could do it. Yeah. Okay. This is like a cutscene. Eh? It's this is good as this. She's in her underwears. I missed some of that, but Kimiko goes, yeah, what? Guys gotta slow down. Here's the other menu at least, so at least we know that. But yeah, man, we missed a few little bits. We did, didn't we? Anyway, this is a cute car. I don't know how to pause this game. Maybe this, and I haven't even saved this game. Should I save it? Can I save it? I don't even know. How do people play these games? Do they just play it all in one go? You don't say. There is a pause. Okay, wait, there's a pause. See, F11 is pause? Okay, F11 is pause. Is that so? F11? Okay, that didn't do anything that time. Huh. I actually have no idea what we're going to do with this, because I don't know how to save this game. We haven't really done much, honestly, but... Can this... This is interesting. Okay. I guess I should look more into... Anyway, okay, let's just continue on. I'm going to probably sign off soon, but I'm just going to finish off this thing here. So, let's see. Julia. Omatase. Sa, これからどうしたらいいと思う? So which... Okay, from here, what do you think we should do? Is what Kimiko is saying. Basically. これからどうしたらいいと思う? Yeah, what should we do from now? Omatase is sorry for the wait. Okay, Kumiko. Because I guess she was getting changed. Okay, yeah, but here's that other menu that I was talking about that I was afraid we wouldn't see, right? So this we have are familiar. If you were watching, cars not wearing pants. This is true. If you watch Portopia, the Let's Play, then these would be familiar to you. Number 0 is Basho Ido, which is to move location. Number 1 is Atari o Miru, which is to look around. Number 2 is Hanashi Kakeru, which is to talk. Nanika Tazuneru is to ask something. Number 4 is Nanika Shiraberu, which is to check something out. Number 5 is Mono o Toru, which is to take something. Number 6 is Nanika Miseru, which is to show me something or show something. Number 7 is Naka ni hairu, which is go inside. Number 8, Suiri suru, to deduce. Number 9 is Sonota, which is other, which I assume is going to take us to the next one. Oh, okay. So we have... Oh, this is another... Oh, I did not know about this other one. This other menu. We have Daki Yoseru. Oh, is this... This might be what I saw before, which is embrace. So we got a lot of options for stuff that we can do here. Daki Yoseru is to hug. Okay, so that's hug again. Number 1 is Denwa suru is to call. Number 2, Shime ageru. Shime ageru? Shime ageru. Shime ageru is to tighten. Okay, does that happen that much? Number 3 is Saundo. Saundo? Okay, number 4 is Gamen modo. Gamen modo. Number 5, Game Save. Oh, we have a save. Okay. Game save. Okay. What is gamen? Is that the M? Is that the mo? Yes, mo. Mo do. Game save. And then we have sonota, which is other. Let's go other. Okay, so good. Okay. So we can save the game, thank goodness. I don't know if the save games are going to work. Oh yeah, what is gamen modo? Gamen modo. Screen mode, screen mode, screen mode. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, let's try. What was I going to try? Soundo. Let's try soundo. Oto ga kiemasu. Modo change. Okay. We have auto. What about this? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I wanted to go here. 9. Soundo. Modo. Okay, auto ga demasu. Isn't that what we want? Auto ga demasu. Auto ga kiemasu. Can hear, right? Auto ga kiemasu. Sound will disappear. Oh, sound will disappear. Kiemasu is disappear. We want demasu. Auto ga demasu. Sound will be heard. Okay, so we want sound will be heard. Okay. Great. Sound will be heard. Okay, great. Sound, auto ga demasu. Okay, perfect. Number 9. Gamen modo. Let's look at gamen modo. Okay, what is this? Jikai kara gamen ga chiratsukimasen. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's find out. Let's see what the screen mode means. I'm very excited. What does this mean? I won't be able to see the glimpse of forgiveness from now on. I don't think that's what that means. I would like the glimpse of forgiveness, but I'm sure that's not what that says. Anyway. Gamen modo. Far. Okay, now it says the results will be displayed. Okay, whatever. Okay, now let's save. Please, let's save. Yeah, I don't know what that says. It's fine. I'm sure I just toggled it back to what it was. Game with save. Let's go. Please, game with save. What? What are you saying, Kimiko? I want to save the game. What are you talking about? Dewa, game o save shimasu. Okay. Mata kite yo ne. Julia-san. Mata kite yo ne. Julia-san. Kanari desu yo. それともまだ一緒に探してくるのかしら? Oh, Chiratsuki. What are you saying? Did I save the game or not? What do you have to say about saving the game, Kumiko? では、ゲームをセーブします。Okay, save the game. Okay. また来てよね、ジュリアさん。Okay, please come again. What? また来てよね。必ずよ。Definitely. それともまだ一緒に探してくれるのかしら? Or maybe we'll stick together. What is going on? Did I not save the game? What happened? Why don't we find out together if I saved the game? How about that? Let's try that again. I'm gonna try to save game with Seibu. Betty-kuma, this game is great. If you can understand Japanese better than me, you'll like it even better, probably. Okay, 5. Let's try that again. Okay, I think I saved the game. But let's find out. Together, let's find out. And then we'll be done for the night. I'm scared. I'm real scared. I don't even know. I can't load it from here, right? That's not even a choice. You don't have a load choice. You don't have game loader. You have game save dake arimasu. I can only load from. Let's try. Let's try. We might lose all. I didn't even hardly do anything, but I feel like I made so much progress just by like reading that it feels like I made a lot of progress, but I didn't really make a lot of progress. Can I even exit the game? There's like no exit. There's no exit. I'm using M88. It's called Beta Human, and I'm gonna reset, I guess. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's try number 2. Let's try game wo tochu kara shimasu ka. Hey, wait a second. There are slots? What do you mean there are slots? I didn't get to pick a slot. Seibu. Okay, number 1. Seibu. I didn't know it was going to be so involved. Seibu. Shite aru tokoro kara hajimeru. What? From the beginning. Tokoro. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought I would just have like a 1 slot type of deal and I would have been happy. And now all of a sudden I've got like 6 slots and I should be happy about that, but okay. What does this say? Okay, none of that is helping. Okay, that's not, the Google Translate is not helping at all. Okay, what's the second one? Pato 2. Okay, so fine. We don't have actual save slots. We just have Pato 2, Pato 3, Pato 4. So Pato 2 is atama kara hajimeru. From the head? Pato 3 is atama kara. What? Okay, wait. Atama kara hajimeru. From the beginning. Start from the head. Start from the top. Part 2, part 3, start from the top. Okay. 1? Let's see where this takes us. Shibara. Okay, good. Okay, so it starts us from here. That's fine. Okay, so that's fine. That's acceptable. 1 looks like it's correct because it's the morning time. So we have, yeah. If I have to find out what some of the messages we missed, I'd have to play through it again. Don't know if I will, but it looks fine. I guess it just has slots for progress, and you just kind of have to. You just have to, you know. You just have to figure it out, I guess. This is fine. I can do this. Yeah, my greatest concern was not getting access to that other menu, but that's completely been eliminated. We have some form of save game, which is great. And I wouldn't try to restore any earlier than, like, any later than this, because, yeah, I mean, obviously we're not at part 2. This is really cool. This is very cool. And thank you for, you know, watching me struggle through that. I will struggle through that more next week. And there's another game after this one, too, to struggle through. Yes. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Let's turn on the music and find someone to raid. And I guess one more time, this is the one and only time I'm going to wear this getup. So we're going to just enjoy this together to the max. This will be the last time I brandish this revolver and giggle at the transparent shadow I managed to put on that. And I'm going to give the rope a little wiggle too. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's okay. Wait, gotta put the Scarlet name underneath. Now it's sliding across the game board. Crossless, thank you for being here. Candlestick. Look at the candlestick. Look, it's magic. Of course, it's not good over here because that's darker. But anyway, like I said, you would not think that I look like Miss Scarlett had I not wrote it down and had a clue board after, like, around me, really, you know? Steal you guys out. Yeah. Yeah. One day I'll stream Clue, I don't know. But yeah, this is it. Like how it turned out, all things considered, considering I did no prep whatsoever. Happy Halloween, everybody. Yes, good. Thank you for reminding me, Belkun. I wish everyone a safe and happy Halloween, and I will see you guys. Let's check the schedule. I don't even know who Ada Wong is. Next week. Yeah, Toad's cool for 8 p.m. Who's Ada Wong? I don't know Ada Wong. Ada Wong. Resident Evil character. Cool. I've never played no Resident Evil. Cool. Okay. Happy Halloween, everybody. Let's find someone to raid. Twitch. Who's on the Twitch TV now? Oh, I should check if someone is streaming the Crimson Diamond. Thank you, the Real Canadian Rage. You're probably off by now, but thank you for streaming the Real Canadian Crimson Diamond. What do we got? Nobody is streaming now, I don't think. Who can we go see tonight? Oh, Goldman Summit says, in that outfit you can pull off Anime Wong if you wore bob cut. And is that a different person than Ada Wong? Anime Wong, that's a different person entirely. I see. Oh, that looks very like Laura Bow. She looks like an Asian Laura Bow. Neat. I don't know who this is. Oh, an actress. Chinese American actress. 1905 to 1961. Oh, what an intriguing person. Right smack dab in the Crimson Diamond sweet spot. Nice. See, the hair is falling out again. Look at this. This is Asta. Okay. My god. Okay, I gotta put that back up because it's bothering me. I'm still looking for someone to raid. Let's look for... yeah, someone who's just got the Crimson Diamond or the Colonel's Bequest going, and I'll look down my friends list and whatnot. We'll find something. Okay. Let's first friends list. Who do we got? What's going on? What do we have? Hey, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have somebody after all. Crimson Diamond. Oh, she was a silent movie actress and activist. Oh, cool. That's really cool. I have to learn more about her. She could be in the Crimson Diamond universe. I think I know where we're gonna go, but I like to double check to see if anyone is playing Colonel's Bequest, and no one is playing Colonel's Bequest. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I don't actually get a lot of opportunity to rate this person. And he was mentioned earlier, and he's playing a Japanese game. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna raid Macaw. Macaw is playing some sort of Jekyll and Hyde Japanese version of something or other. Lady Norman says, after the flames on the side of my face, favorite scene. Side of my face scene, Scarlett. Not sure what you mean, Lady Norman. I don't know if there's a typo if I'm missing a reference. Let's go raid Macaw. He's not often streaming around the same time as me, and he's another one of them retro streamers who plays a lot of cool stuff and a lot of saucy things. And I love the artwork in them PC 88, PC 98 games. And I appreciate getting to see them. Oh, the Clue movie. Okay. I did see it fairly recently, the Clue movie. Let's raid Macaw. Let's raid Macaw. How do I do this again? Like so. Okay. Join me over at Macaw's playing some kind of Japanese Jekyll and Hyde game that looks... Why is it flipped? He's got an end screen that's backwards? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, if you want to come join me, I'm going to do my usual, which is prep my VODs and do some work and stuff. But yeah. Love the retro Twitch streaming community. Think about yeah, participating in December if you stream. It's a lot of fun. Good night, good night, good night. Evil Tentacle, Lady Norman, Gomez, all you folks. Happy Halloween. Like I said, have a happy and safe Halloween. Enjoy your candy or sweet treats or whatever kind of treats you like. See you back here next week for more of the same. Except, yeah, with less styling, really. And watch out for Colonel Mustard. He's up to no good, that one. You know he's not. He's got a bad vibe. Alright. See you guys over there, okay? Alright. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Bye.